ready for another day. I'm feeling prepared over here. I don't need time. Time's fake anyway. What time ever do but run out, huh? Let's put that away. Excellent. Welcome, peoples. I'm on wiggly paint. What's this about wiggly paint? In your walls, time is an illusion. By gold. Oh, what was the other sentence to that quote? It was subathon. Unpause. That's precisely what the Bill Cipher said. He said subathon! Exclamation subathon! Unpause. Remember that time? Sunray, tell me of your sufferings. Are you alright? I mean, you're not alright. You're suffering. You're suffering. Thank you for the head pats as well. The most evil lemon has made the appearance, everyone. On YouTube, the most evil lemon is in chat today. TJ to the core 1, working on art fight characters. Squidestial says, last night I beat Chapter 5 Secret Boss. Got to do it again? So you're telling me you're suffering too? You're telling me you're suffering as well? Oh no. Condolences. Look at you even had the tragedy and everything. Best acts cannot be Gerson. Look at this sad face. Well, like cutely sad though. It's like cutely. I'm not doing refs. I don't have time. Yeah, no worries. I was thinking of like, okay, I could work on I really needed to work on the moth one, but I'm like, you know what? I can hold off a little longer, okay? I can hold off a little longer, but you know who we do need? We do need the SALICORN because it's just an open species body. So I will actually be starting, like I'm starting completely from scratch today. There's nothing started. There's only free flow brainstorm concepts going out here of, you know, refreshing ourselves of the lore, of the joys of that most amazing stream. The beautifulness of that iconic stream. I'm remaking my profile entirely plus references. Oh, I'm wishing you all the best. Lemon says, well, evil lemon, I'm low-key supposed to make refs for an OC ad for years. Keep on me giving it OCs, Among Us ones. Yeah, technically I have but one on the to-do list still. I'm like, you know what? I can make it up to my OC, okay? Think about this. I can make it up. I can make a dedicated video to this one OC, and I will frame it as like, I'm doing this for you. I've neglected you. The video will be making art of my neglected OC, and everyone would love it because they understand. You understand, right, what it means to have a neglected OC? Okay. Use their custom art call thing. Oh, the custom thing is X, so SR should be yours. So if you wanted to use yours, it's just exclamation SR. I am using on the commands. There should be a list of all of them that are currently up. There is a few I need to add still. So if you go there, you'll be able to see all the ones that are currently available. See, and speaking of, we got demonstrations. Shout out you and shout out you, and oh my gosh, shout out you. And, you know, hypothetically, example. Reason. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna open my Trello board. I need to add 3 peoples for custom greets still. That includes Burb here, Star Bites, and Ollie Bird. And when it comes to progress, I'll show you my progress for chibis for a little bit too. Which includes, I got started on Jiri Toon's art, Dreware, and Harvey Bones. We still need 2 of Ollie Birds, but Ollie Bird in total has had 4 chibis. I'm just saying. So it's just 2 more of the amazingness. Thank you, Ollie Bird. Okay, let's go preview the workings. Just a bit of, we'll do a snapshot of some art life. We'll do a little bit of scavenger hunting after. And then afterwards we'll be doing some art for the reference. We'll be brain concepting. We're going to get back in the flow of the precious SALICORN, you know. And if you don't know what this is, this was literally one of the unlocks from the milestones. Dedicated species ref. I think this will be like an early phase of it, but my whole strategy here, my whole plan is to be as proper as I can when it comes to making like an open species. You know, I wanna do the things that the people do, and I wanna get into that. But that's a future thing. For now, we can start off with the basics. You know, come on, we could have an open species together and just have fun with our little buddies. It'd be great. Okay. Thinking. Pending thoughts. Printing brain. Hello to Happy Benton. Welcome on in. I'm about to show some art right now. Just some work in progress updates. Just so I resumed over here. We have, was I always keeping it this way? Maybe. Yeah, I guess I just moved the reference. Okay, well, yeah, so this is a Starbytes work in progress so far. I literally kind of want to just finish this up real quick. I think I will. Change of plans, I'm coloring this. Change of plans, I'm coloring this right now. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm about to color this up. You can't, there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing. You have to watch me color this chibi. You may have thought I'd be doing something else, but no. We're coloring this chibi right now. We're finishing this chibi, because look how close I am. Look how close I am to being done with it. Surprise! You thought I was doing something else? No. I'm doing more chibis. I'm doing more chibis. Nothing you can do about it. Nothing. Every now and then I look at what I call the OC basement. It's where all the forgotten old OCs and adopts are from the early 2000s, and close the door for another year. The OC basement? Oh, from like, just like way back or something, and you're like, oh yes, time to shelter. You're there now. This is your life in the basement. This is basically Toy Story, isn't it? Isn't that what Toy Story was all about? Isn't there like a whole number 5 movie or something? Or the more proper term, chips, guys. Guys, if you didn't hear about it, did you know you can also call chibis chips? Did you know? Oh, why did I color that white? Did you know that that was a thing that you are allowed to do? You can call a chibi a chip, and you'll have a bag of chips because you have so many chibis. My lore is in the basement until I fix it. It's the forbidden lore. It's only forbidden in the sense that it's so mysterious because it's... But the surprise fact is it just wasn't done. It wasn't completed yet. Okay, we have a gradient over here. I'm not close to finishing Art Prep. I just started for Taisumibi. Oh no! No one will stop you. You can't stop me even if you didn't want to stop me. That's how that works, right? Haha. Even if you wanted to, even if you didn't want to stop me, you can't stop me. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Mwah ha ha. You see, something has changed in my brain chemistry where I've become evil. I'm the evil variant of me because I'm on Team Trader. Jokingly, of course. You know what? You can have a gradient there. We'll keep that. We have we need like blush, okay? We need beautiful, fantastic. What if we brought like the red up here or something? We'll see. I'll see what it looks like. Do I see more sketches? Yeah, I have some more up there. I have some more works in progresses. I was going to get to that. You kind of got a mystery one over here. I'll show you. I just am so close to finishing this one. I was like, I might as well. I'm going to give this one red cheek blushes. The other ones had pink, but this one is going to have red because they're special and they're cool like that. They're just so cool like that. Yeah, we get some lines over here, get some lines over there, and then we get some little some symbolisms. Everyone, I have a weather report. Welcome to the Phoenix Math Stream. Welcome to the Phoenix Weather Report. How's the weather been? For the big question, the most iconic of questions that all humanity has ever asked about. It's just a thing to talk about, the weather. Now coming in from the weather over here. There was this humongous, well not humongous, it was not that bad. It was for a duration of time. There was a there was an epic thunderstorm. There was an epic thunderstorm that occurred, and I couldn't sleep for a bit because it was loud. And I was like, I'm sleepy now. And there was hail too. Thunders and hails, but I'm happy about the rain, obviously. There's the perks is I do like rain. It's good. It's a good thing when everything's so hot out there for there to be rain. Yeah, heat wave. Everyone, go ahead and drop your heat wave report. Heat wave report. Do you have an AC of some sort? Are you hydrating? Are you getting what's your tactic for taking it on? I know some of you are just not taking it on. I'm so sorry to hear about this tragic world. It sucks. Absolutely sucks. Yeah, ice cream so it's a bit less warm. Had a tornado from Thunderbug. Thunderbug, tornado. Your name is weather. Oh. Okay. Super windy for me yesterday. This is some solid weather talk, guys. I need this. I needed this. I need to know about the weather. I needed to know. Okay, and maybe some little tiny highlight dots. Just some tiny little highlight dots. Little highlights. Just some beautiful highlights. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah. No offense, the sun is after. Fights the sun. Excuse me. You know, the one powerful thing about art is that anything can happen in art, okay? Anything can happen. Meaning, you could just draw yourself punching the sun. Everyone could just draw themselves punching the sun, and I'm sure the sun will get the message. You'll have a protective glove, too. It's a glove that's immune to getting burned. Anything from the KFC? What? Anything from me? Wait, from question marks? Cindy says I finally finished my final ref sheet. Aw, yeah. That's what I like to hear. I wonder if this is shading or if this is actual. I'll include it. We're gonna draw these in. I think this is the last bit. I was like, is this shading or is this hair? Wait. Starbites? Is Starbites here? Okay. Is there 1 a.m.? Oh my goodness, Australia. 1 a.m. sounds good. Thank you for stopping by, though. Oh man, those time zones. Australia time zones to where I am, where it's currently 8:44 a.m. That's as opposite time zone as you can get. That's the max level opposite out there. Maximum. Insane. Okay. We'll do something like that and that. Okay, she's beautiful. They're beautiful. Merge this down. Okay, now this one's done. Starbites is done. Okay, pretend none of that drawing happened. Or you can pretend if you want to. If you want to pretend you saw that drawing. It's just a pretend. I was already done with this. I was done the whole time. You're not seeing me go back and tidying. You're not seeing that. You're not seeing me go back and draw a few little you're not seeing me do this. Okay. You didn't see any of that either. Check out this final work. Whoa! It's a cutie alert. It's an absolute cutie. And then we had done this one yesterday. We did orca person. We have done soldier person, I think, question mark. We've done pilot person. Did I finish? I think this one I finished on my own time, but I finished that one. I finished that one. I finished that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Look at all these beautiful chibies. Chibbers. Should probably bring them up over here. Put them back on this side. Yeah, and that one. 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 This one. That one. What? This one. That one. Why are these all transparent? Stop it. This one. That one. 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 This one. That one! Okay. So many little guys. You waffle for the chips. Okay. Ones you didn't see yet is I'm working on Doriwares right here. I know this is literally it. It's the chip bag over here. This one, that one. What do you think of a zombie cat OC who can never become a butterfly? That reminds me, I will stretch. That reminds me of, wait, what does that remind me of? Maybe it's like the, maybe it was like the, no, I think it's a different story. The whole, like it was like the ugly duckling or something that turned out to be like a swan or whatever. But I don't know. That one's just like, I'm stuck at the stage of caterpillar goodness. I like it. I like it. Hey, check out that worm up there. Look up on stream and check out that cool worm. It's a really cool worm. Take the bag for themselves. This is a whole bag of chips, guys. This is a whole bag. I could literally, like, I guess I could technically make like a transparent image, and I could make it all nice. It's like it's a bag of chips. It's a bag of chips. See, look, now they're all in the bag. They're all in the bag. They're in the bag of chips. Well, I guess this is more of like one of those snack pack bags. This one is Jirtoon's Arts. He's just having a little smile over here. Just being all delightful. It's like, hey, how's it going? So that one's a cutie. And then there was this one right here from Harvey Bones. Work in progress. This one is fluffy. This one is quite fluffy. In fact, you can say there's more things you're not going to see me do right now. You're going to see me not do some stuff right now. You're going to not see me do... There's like wings too. Holy cow, there's wings. Oh my gosh. There's wings over here. Look how fluffy that one is. Don't break the chip bag. I mean, which one is most likely to escape? That's a whole different question. Who's the sharpest? Who's the pointiest? Do I have a pointy one? They're all quite round and blobular. Right now, my guess right now is... I think this one could poke out of it. This one could poke out of the bag, I think. And I also think this one... I think this one could use the spikes to get out of the bag too. Hey, welcome, Lila. I was not looking at chibis. You didn't see a thing. You didn't see any of these cool sketchies, works in progresses, completions. Where are you? Where are you? Over here. You didn't see that. Because what you're actually looking at is a blank canvas of all the possibilities of our SALICORN. But actually, you're not seeing not even that. Because actually, we're going to do word of the day. Actually, it's word of the daytime. So, got you. Haha. You think you knew what you thought you were going to get into? Well, you didn't think that you didn't see what you thought you'd come to see. Now you never know what's going to happen. The blind bag. I mean, technically chips, well, I guess chips, wait, do you think like a Chex Mix bag, or like, you know, one of those bags of chips that have like a variety? Isn't that technically a blind bag in a way? Like, you know, all the types of chips that are inside the bag, and it's a mixed bag of chips of different types of crackers and cheese bites and whatever the heck. I don't know. Pretzels. Couldn't you say that that is a blind bag too? Oh, cute and bouncy. I made my model on, what was it? PAGTuber Remix! I will be making a tutorial in the future. That's one of my, promised videos I will do. Because, oh man, our capped. Any other news reports I have? News report is, we're at 3,377. We are 337. We're very, very close to the next one already. Look, there's even a typo over here. It's still a typo. So that's going crazy. That's wild. There is activities hub. submissions are still open for taking your OCs to court. So if you're still interested or curious about that, I will take your OCs to court. Your OCs are going to send straight to court. Chat's going to trial it. You're gonna, well, I mean to say, they're going to vote if you're guilty or not guilty by the end of our shenanigans. You can submit for this too. This one's gonna be like more of a long-term one, but you can, if you recall any games submitted through Artfi Game Attacks, I'll investigate. That's gonna be a later on one. And yes, any other notes? Shoutouts are all up over here. We have, there's a cap now, I believe. Cap to end of July. End of July Artfi cap out there. What else was I doing? What am I doing here? I'm doing scavenger hunting. Scavenger hunt. I'm taking your OCs to court because they've done some silly crimes. They've been too silly. Your OCs have been way too silly. You need to go through the justice system to see if actually you are just falsely accused of the sillies. I don't know, even if falsely accused, you can be sent as guilty. I will put you in the jar. You will be in the jar. That will be their home. Yes. Oh my gosh, you're right. Waffles. Wait, raffles. Waffles. Oh, I have this one all highlighted all funky. Was that highlight color? We don't need a highlight. I want some red text. Okay, so we're gonna be picking out the words. So straw pull. Shampoo might make a waffle jar for the waffles. Is that where you keep your waffles? You put them in a jar? I mean, you can put your waffles anywhere, I guess. If you want to put them in a jar, I guess that's legal. What if you, like, did that thing? You know how there's, like, peach jars and they have all the peach juice or something in it, syrupy stuff? You put all, like, the maple syrup in the jar of waffles, and then you got the ultimate soggy waffles in the jar. And everything is drenched in syrup. Tell me what this makes you feel. I was meaning for the court. Wait, waffles, why would... I mean, for the one day, it's like everyone, this is a special waffle edition. We are making jars, too. We're putting waffles in jars. Okay, this is a word of the day. Word of the day. And this is the scavenger hunt. This is the scavenger hunt. So tell me, everyone. Sanrio, Sanrio. So soggy be a crime. It's like, behold... This is the evidence. You submit that as the evidence to be, like, sent as guilty. Abomination. That's an abomination. Abomination. The soggiest. You've made the soggiest of waffles. Sentence them to life in a jar. Abomination. It's probably spelled right, right? There was book and feathers. Book. Here, I'll have one that stands out, and it's, like, lowercase. One single one of those. Did we have Jester? We didn't have Jester. I think we're accounted for. Alien, book, Sanrio. Got the book. I think we're set. You got one singular. We got one singular, one in lowercase. Just to mix things up, okay? We can't just have surprise capital. We need to have surprise lowercase. The one that stands out is actually the quiet one. Alright. Let's have a sip. Yeah, one day. Same with Sanrio book. I don't know, maybe the feathers did speak to the people. Lowercase feathers did speak. Words were said. Feelings were felt over lowercase feathers. Everyone, is this the kind of day? Today's a lowercase kind of day? I mean, I do like that. For one day, I will type with no cap at the start. You see, I never do that. I don't do that. I always capitalize my first letter because I'm so proper. My typing quirk shall change for today. Only lowercase. Take this to the lower court. Take this case to the lowercase court. Take it to the lowercase court. Oh, we gotta send this to the uppercase court. Uh-oh, this is a big deal. Shall drink my bottle of water. My bottle of water. Okay, I feel like we all know who won. Let's do book. We're gonna do book. Just kidding, just kidding. I intentionally did deception. I know which one won. It's actually Feathers, guys. Feathers won. And for some more evil solution. What's this all about? Okay, I'm going to my list. My beautiful list. Scavenger hunts, confused but still here. Welcome on in. It's time for Feathers. It's time for Feathers, submitted by Pipe Love. Let's see what this one is. Yeah, everyone, are you ready for the first one? First letter is lowercase and everything else is caps. You're just doing Homestuck all over again. Just kidding, that's just my brain. You may not even understand, but you may understand. Everyone, if you know about Homestuck, remember typing quirks? You remember typing quirks? Remember? Oh, did that one work? Maybe it was paused. It's just attacking. Drewer, that one should have worked. That should have worked, but it could be delayed or something. Watch, I'll test it. Just for the test, right? Just for a test. Just for a test, just on YouTube. Just for the test. Oh man, look at that. It's not functioning. Let me go double check. We need to ensure that this is always an option. Where is it? It would be here. Words, commands. I guess. Wait, unless. Wait, I know. Wait, I have an idea. Commands. And I go here. Sources. Oh, yeah. Okay, that should work now. Let me go double check all of them. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. So you're telling me that those weren't working on YouTube? Some of them worked. Cooldown, sources. So now, if the command wasn't working on YouTube, it should work on YouTube now. There we go. I had to select for both sources that can use the command. So I'm fixing some of them now. Yeah. Sources. There. And you do a save. Beautiful. Yeah, okay, so we have bird over here. I used to think typing quirks were talking about My Hero Academia. I was confused at how that could be such an interesting power. Typing quirk. I see. That'd be wacky. Like everyone, all the typing quirks, everyone's powers. That'd be interesting. We're starting off with word of the day. Today's word of the day is feathers. I definitely did not do some chibi art today. I didn't do that. Couldn't have been me. We just started with this. This is, of all these 30 minutes we've been live so far, I've just been looking at this. All 30 minutes I was looking at this. Look at this crow with a fancy bow tie. Look at that cool crow with a fancy bow tie. Got the cheek feathers. Got a cool crow right there. Whoa. Whoa, is this meant to illustrate the fact that they can, like, recede and grow their wings, maybe? Isn't that, like, in-depth and crazy and cool? Dapper crow. It's like, I could have them as fluffy as I want. As fluffy as I want. I can put them back. Yeah, cheek feathers. Oh, man. You know who has cheek feathers? You know who has cheek feathers in the reference? Right there. Okay. So, oh, look at that. Now I get to spam multiple times. When I send the command, it goes twice now. That's a quirk when I don't trigger that. Now it's really shouted out. Okay. So, I linked it. We're going to go to the next one. And And right over here for feathers, Mercury's green. Our next random person. See, is there anyone who I didn't do at all? Let's this one. Let's do this one. We are going to do from Cine Ink. Cine Ink. Here we go. I loved your stream. So I feel bad for going over to another. What? Oh, wish I could have watched both at the same time. Don't worry. I just raided into them at the very end. I was like, hey, they're streaming. She's streaming. I was like, might as well, right? No worries. But check this out. This is a Yuri Kazuo right here. We do a paste, and it sends to both. Check it out. Okay, let's look at this. Yuri, what are you? Big nerd. This is a big nerd. Everyone, big nerd alert. Big nerd alert. Likes to build, fashion obsessed. A cutie, fluffy dragon. Yeah. Oh, I like this style a lot. This style's very cute. You know what? It's so cute that I'm like drag. Ooh. Why? Thank you. Why? Thank you. Why? Thank you. You're on the Burb. You're on the to make a custom command for list. So watch out. I'll get to that as soon as I can. You're gonna get a custom little command thingy. In fact, as a general note for everyone who gets those, if you like donated $50 or 10 gifted or whatever, you could just DM me a specific image you want to use. You're welcome to do that. But check out. There's some other images as well. Oh, you had to try fit all the bees. You had no clue. Yeah, that's a part of the perks coming up soon. It drops when I see. Oh, wait, you can see that. Wait, wait. I guess it shows up sometimes. So Yuri Kozio, really dessert first? Yum 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 yum. Just having. Wait a second. Oh wait, no, those are pancakes, I think. I'm just saying, shout out for all the waffle enjoyers in chat. Kind of looks like waffles, but I think they're pancakes. But I don't know, the syrup could just be covering it all. I don't know. We could interpret that. We could interpret that, right? Body just has a little tongue stick out. Okay, I really like this OC. This is really cute. This is really cute. No, is that meat? No, this is pancakes, that is meat. This is waffles, this is meat. They look different. They're stacked. It has syrup sauce on it, you know? It's syrup sauce. It's yummy. It's dessert. See, it's dessert. Are you going to call steak meat as a dessert? No, you're not. That's not what you would say. Oh, I'm going to attack you if you're in a waffle costume. Oh, no. I was the waffle this whole time. It was me. I was the waffle. No. Okay, let's look at next up is for Dairy CS. I was the waffle. I was on the waffle. I was in the waffle. Also, yeah, I read that. Beautiful. Okay, meat cake. Nudity. Let me display this on this side and deem it acceptable or unacceptable. Let's see. Off to the side we go. Oh. Whoa. I mean, I think that's fine. Okay, I just will go on the first one though. I think this one's alright. It's like feathered. Okay, everyone, like nudity, but like it's not graphic or anything. It's like this. It's feathers. Humanoid feathery person. Monster demon. It's very intriguing. Hello to Ace D Superfan. Welcome. Why am I'm still sad right now. Let me unsad myself there. That's all you have to do. Very neat. And devil, multiple eyes. And you have a question as well. What was your question? Monster OC. Multiple eyes. Yeah, that's a creature. That's a creature humanoid. Colorful little demon. Multiple eyes. Mean-spirited, argumentative, and vain. One with the personality right here. Okay. Can traditional art be submitted for art fight? Yes, it can. As well as many other craft types as well. Many others as well. There is like a whole, I guess we can go check that out. Let's go to attack categorization. There's what was drawn, painted. That's that. That's not the thing I was thinking of. People do 3D model stuff. Lots of different types for that. But the main one I'm talking about is like crafts. There's like what textiles. There's clay. Heavy material work. Paintovers and cosplay. Food art. Bead and brick builds. Paper craft. I know people do VTuber models and such. Video games, animation, of course. I bet there's stop motion. I bet someone's done that before. Stop motion animation with physical crafts. I bet that was a thing. I bet that was real. Keychains, jewelry, yep. Tattoo, oh, you're a tattoo artist? You could use a tattoo as an attack. Because I multiplied, that's it. Yeah, cosplay attack's pretty heckin' cool. Burb here. Oh, also, hello. What's going on? We're doing word of the day scavenger hunt right now. People have submitted OCs. Our word of the day, again, is feather. Feathers. So people have submitted feather OCs, and we're checking those out. I'm putting a character for a core who has done some serious crimes. Well, let me note this. No serious crimes. It should be goofy. Just know that we're going to joke about it. Well, I mean, if it's inappropriate to joke about, I wouldn't include it. Just as a heads up, for if it's serious, it should be lighthearted goofy hours as our keynote. And even if it was like for like, oh, this is technically serious, like say if it was a reference to like the OC tournament we did, like that's fine. It's just, no, we're going to be the sillies. We're going to be really silly. Okay, no, yeah, this is cute bird over here. Did I already link it? Yeah, the scavenger hunt life over here. First time here as well for Ethel Edmund. Welcome. Let me do R5 call right here. If you want to drop your R5 username, if you want to say if it's your first year on R5 potentially, you can do that, or just in general. Especially if you're new, you know? We got a whole little community over here. What is happening with the... What is this, like actual meadow, or is that just like a gray beak? Loyal companion, he's very stupid, guys. Kindly, very stupid. Likes seawater, stars, dislikes birds that can fly. I guess this is a bird that can't fly. Maybe it could be a gray beak. Wait. Don't draw him in flight. A flightless parrot. Oh, that's hilarious. That is so funny. Oh man, what a funny. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is amazing. This is literally this is Artie's character as well. Check that out. Y'all, shout out to Artie out here. Look at that. So that means that someone submitted Artie's character. That was who is it? Yeah, again, it's Cloudy. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Tattoos, yeah, tattoo attacks are real. You can do like, I don't know, it's like fake stuff you do on, or it could be a real on a person. So I guess if they were both on Art5, I said, can you get my OC on my skin? And you knew the person and you were a tattoo artist. That's where that would come up, but yeah, technically that's a thing. Yeah, new to R5 this year. We're gonna redo my redo my refs this year. And this is your user. Alright, wishing you all the best with any final, well, not to say final, you can still do stuff during, wait a second, I need answers, wait a second. Are you telling me that Carnivorous Bat has submitted the same character as someone else? I adore that. Who are the people who are twinning out here? I'm going to Control F, this is for your eco. Who's done this? It was, of course, Carnivorous Bat. And also number 22. Cinny and Carnivorous Bat, you have the same brain cell. You have submitted the same OC. Everyone double shoutouts for this OC. It was just so good. We're doing scavenger hunt, and later on I'll be making a character ref sheet. Well, it's for a species. The species ref sheet is coming up after this. Alright, let's do 4 more of these. Okay, how about we try anyone? How about this one? Who submitted this one? This one was submitted by Saprixie. Saprixie submission? Yeah, one brain cell. You saw that feathery dragon, you're like, we need this. Here it is. Wow. Oh, cute. This is a cute over here. This is Adrian Frazier from Bon Bon Just Snow. Well, I'll tell you, my method is going random, but you can definitely submit, especially because there's like multiple words you can look for, and so those may be pulled up for future word of the days. So all the words that are in red are words we've already done, so you might not want to add for those. I mean, you can still. I will be releasing this list later once we've gone through most of them again. So we've done this, for example. But yeah, you can just submit for these words here, and I just kind of randomly pull from them. All right, let me have a sip. Everyone pretty. Okay, Adrian here. Just has this big old feather right here. Feathers on the hat, feathers on the elbows, feathers on the tailcoat. Maybe those are actually tail feathers. Feathers on the shoulders. There's feathers all over the place. My first OC, my first OC, need to look into that. Oh, really? It's like, this is the time. This is the time. I wonder what happened. Hey, I wonder, is that a thing that people can make? Is that, I never thought about this concept, but is it possible? It probably is, right? Of course they're like made. I just wonder if a person can make it. Like, you make one of those fake temporary tattoos and stick it on yourself. And it's like, boom. It's a tattoo. It's a temporary tat, however. That'd be fascinating. I think it's like a maybe a magician has like this little stick right here. I wonder. His performance name is Candy Corn. He's a magician and is very close with the ringmaster, but it's complicated. He is 19, doesn't really like performing, but he loves the attention. Maybe a bit too much. So I'm not really into performing, but I do like being perceived. So I guess this is fine. This is websites for that. 10 tats would be fun to send people as well. $20 for 10 tattoos? Imagine that then. I've always thought of like tattoos when you think of that. It's like, oh, permanent tattoo. But no. No, you just, what about temporary tats out there? That'd be so fun. Okay, I'll place this one more time. And we're gonna look at, let's do 3 more. I think we're on 3 more. Is it over here? Yes. We're gonna mark you as green. And next up, let's look at one from, this one is submitted by Ozzy Perry. Ozzy Perry. Da, da, da. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. What do you mean? Look at this note down here. I got lazy. I'm sorry. What do you mean you got lazy? What are you talking about? This person, what are they talking about? Chat, what are they talking about? What do you mean they got lazy? What do you mean? I don't understand. Everyone, warning, pretty lady. Belatedly. Everyone, I'm here to report that there is a pretty lady right here. Just hanging out on Art Fight. Being beautiful. Being so pretty. Being so lovely. Being amazing out here. Hello to Shadow Miku, welcome. Magic says, I want to voice act my Goofy Jester OC, because I already do. Oh, voice act. Well, no one's going to appear on stream. It's just going to be text submissions. But if you're going to do it on for yourself, maybe. I guess so. Goofy Cartoon Crime. I don't know. It's like, what's something... I couldn't tell you that precisely. I mean, it's like up to your guys' creativity. I'll of course like approve and veto stuff to include if it was inappropriate in any way. But it's just like silly things that happen. It's like, hey, what is this something they could be accused of? It's like, hey, they What would be a silly crime? They removed all the doors of the house of someone else, of a random person, and they're keeping them somewhere. They stole all the doors to some random person's house. They did bulgur. What's the word? Burglary. Why is that word so hard? I've never. Bulgari. They stole the doors. They're the door thief. There. You see, it's something absurd. What's an absurd thing that could happen? Burglar. Bulgari. No, I'm not okay. I forgot how to say a word. I just could not say the word. I'm sorry about something random. I'm sorry about that time I pretended I snuck into a dance classroom and I danced and I pretended to be really bad but I had to make everyone like compliment me but I was like intentionally being a really bad dancer. I'm secretly a really good dancer. I stepped on everyone's shoes that day. I really went at it while saying I was pretending, but I intentionally wanted to step on people's shoes. And that was my whole master plan of stepping on people and pretending to be bad accidentally, but I just truly wanted to step on people. I was just pretending to be a terrible dancer. You see, that sounds like a horrendous crime right there, of a joking nature. Vulgar. Stole 3 baby bunnies. Come on, these are... Oh, not the baby bunnies, okay? And again, this could be false accusations. My friend said... This person claims that... I don't know, what's it? That I sharpened all the pencils in the classroom to the nub. All the classroom pencils that were free to use from everyone, even the crayons, even the color pencils, they've been sharpened. This is like, there is someone in the school, in the setting, someone who has sharpened everything to the nub. Where did they have the time? How did they do this? Did they sneak in at the night? We couldn't catch them. Now we have to replace, because, come on, that's a crime. That's a goofy crime right there. Sharpened everything. Think about the pranksters. Crime, is that a crime? I don't know. This should be like a medal. Well, I don't know. Only if you could take care of them. You launched a cat sanctuary. Now you get a medal of honor. Okay, let's look at 2 more. Those are some examples. Look at that. We already brainstormed some silly crimes right there. They even sharpened the ballpoint pens. That's insane right there. Eating the sun. I know that cat section would be so good. Okay, next random one. Let's look at one from... I mean, wait, this is a new submission. Let's do it. Vitamin AFBT. Let's do it. Someone planted mushrooms in your house and they're slowly creeping into your house. Someone someone has placed, they could do like a silly curse on you, a silly spell, a silly hex. It's like, hey, I've given this person, I'm the hiccup fiend, I'm the hiccup monster, I'm the hiccup witch. I curse people with hiccups that go on for 3 hours at a time and happen randomly. I've cursed people with this. How do you know that I did it? We could be literally doing some witch hours. Cursed with hiccups. Oh man, break into people's houses just to mess up the HDMI cables. You put them all in the wrong ports, you pulled some out, you hid some in different rooms. You mixed it all up. You hacked into people's computers just to rearrange their files so they can't find things anymore. Their whole file system structure, it's deorganized. You can't find your things, and if it was ever linked, oh my gosh, that would be such a mess for me. Because, oh man, that'd be such a mess if that happened to me. Okay. Utter serious crowd we're talking about. I got cursed with hiccups. No! He says I don't know. That's a goofy thing we could joke about. This. Are you feeling inspired out here with all this silly crimes to be done? Do I need to answer the R5 scavenger with a OC character ID? No. Just the links, and it should be other people's OCs. So just grab the entire link, and we're looking through that way. So links are all good. Okay, so Reveri. Who is this? A Minecraft OC Avian? Oh, check out. This is a Minecraft character. I've already linked it. 5'5" Minecraft Avian. Only has one arm. Cute, look at those two versions. And the pink color palette as well. Y'all, if you're Minecraft enjoyers, you want to shout out for the Minecraft, you know? Deleting the browser choice and re-downloading Microsoft Edge. Oh, man. Oh, man. Is that still okay? Share, for submissions, don't intentionally do it. It's only if it was an accident, but now I know it's not going to be an accident. If you're submitting, it should be other people's OCs for this specific thing. But if you want to just like say your username in chat, it'd be like, hey, you know, you can always do that. But we're not shouting out specific OCs or anything like that. Okay, so we're gonna look at one more. Let's check out. Whose is this? This one is. Wait a second. Wait, oh, right here. 24. This is Dreewares. The Phoenix. Oh, I see what happened. The link kind of got broke over here. Please with the comment. I got it though. Check it out. We do a little green for you. Also, rappy song. That's all right. There we go. Who is this by? This one was submitted by the Lowly Satsuma. The Lowly Satsuma. Okay. What tea is your avatar drinking? This is what I drink in IRL, you know, like, I'm drinking, if you want, it's not as fun of an, I drink throat coat for my voice, and I have slipper elm or eucalyptus. Eucalyptus, I guess that's how you pronounce it. I also really like black tea. I like chamomile tea. I try different other stuff as well. I remember a dandelion. I remember, I did like this apple-based one, I think. I wonder what it was. That was pretty good. Here's our next one. Well, the word of the day is feathers. So it's OCs with feathers that people have been submitting. Wait a sec. Oh yeah, this is the person's own OC as well. Check them out. The fire, the facts out here. Nice. Okay. So, next up is we are going to be doing some art time. Well, maybe some research. We'll do some quick research. Research is salamander. Fun facts. Let's get inspired. Let's get into the mood of designing a species, guys. Welcome back. We are currently, oh, waffles. Wait, that's a good idea. Let's do one. Let's do some. We'll do some of these while I read about salamanders. This sounds like a good idea. We have, how many do we got here? Did we already do these ones? Did we already? I think we did at the very end. We did those. Okay. And then these ones. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 to do. So let's do raffle. Raffle start. And we're going to do, see, OC shout out. And it's safe for work. Plus art 5 OCs. And it's raffle start. Okay, that's running. Okay, so what are we doing? I'm SALICORN. What's a SALICORN? A SALICORN, let me show you maybe a zoom up of where it came from. Let me go grab that real quick. I'm not done with this, but I'll get a zoom in of what it looked like as a, oh my gosh, I need these. Well, I kind of muted in time, halfly, partly. I was gonna open up you, hi to you. Okay, everyone, this is where it all started. This little doodle of a little SALICORN. It's like positively pathetic in the sense of, in terms of its magical ability. It can gurgle up a tiny bit of flame. Just a tiny bit of flame, okay? it occasionally was like spits it out, I guess. It shoots a tiny little flame enough to light like one single blade of grass. And that's just kind of its stomach working. It's like digestive. It's kind of like a cat, I guess. I think that's probably how it works. But they don't intentionally want to start a fire, so they use their tongue to put it out. They just stick their tongue out and put out the fire they start. This is perfect. I'll let this music roll for the Salicorn. They have a unicorn. They can cast a little spell. They have fire adjacent elemental magic. It's so weak. If it points its little thing, it can heat things up like a microwave. So it can point a single like corn piece and make a popcorn. It's salsa, exactly. It could point its little horn and it focuses really hard. It uses all of its brain power. It uses all of its abilities. Everything in it. It powers, it goes deep down into its heart. It activates its greatest power. It pops a single popcorn. It's a weakling. It's a buddy. It's a friend. Doesn't have any bad intentions. But this is like, you know, this is salsa. But there's a whole species set of salicorns that we must imagine. Imagine the elementals. Imagine the abilities. The variants of pattern and colorings. Maybe there is like an ultimate salicorn. One that has wings. An ultimate aquatic salicorn, like an axolotl, because axolotls are salamanders. You know? We could have the axolotl version of this, because axolotls are also salamanders. We could have aquatic version. We could have the wing flying version, because it's partially there's a bit of DNA from long ago of unicorn. That's where it gets its cool magic from, and its elemental resonances. It lives in the wetlands. Well, this one does. I guess being allergy. Because knowing eyes. Yeah, so this is, and of course I zoom out. This is my work in progress. I got work to do for it, but I thought to do something attainable for what my brain capacity is capable of. I feel like I'm in sync with a Salicorn today. I suppose I shall. I will. At your request, I will end the raffle. Raffle's over. As we stare into the eyes of the Salicorn. Let's do it. Confused, but still here. Confused. You got it. You got it. What is your thing? Are the fire ones fire salamanders? Oh, is that a thing? Fire salamanders? Just fire salamanders? I think that could be the thing of variants. Is like you could have your own set specific species. That'd be wacky. That'd be so cool. Is that what they're called? Fire salamander? I'd be into it. It blows one bubble for like a water one maybe. That's like the imaginings. And again, this is like, it's meant to be open species life, meaning you could just make your own variant. Strongly affiliated with fire. Confused. So let's write down what your username is here. Let's see if it's the same. Confused, but still here. Ooh. Always just beholding over here. I was writing my passive connection, but this is a pretty big surprise. Let's go. Which OC would you like to shout out? And if you already got it at some point, just in case, just use a different one. But which one should I screenshot? Yeah, different. Yeah, so everyone, this is going to be our brainstorm. I'm starting completely from scratch. I mean, we have our base concept, but this is meant to be a helpful starting reference. I think I would remake this. This will 100% be something I remake. Salamanders in Japanese mythology. Oh my gosh, research prompts in. I'd be intrigued. Okay, we'll have that up there. McClouds. Okay, like these are all peak ideas. These are so we're gonna pick some stuff out. It'll be great. It'll be so good. We'll make notes. We'll make the base of essential things that vary between species. Oh, sure. So we're gonna use this one. So this is for the OC shoutout. Let's run another raffle. We're gonna do a few of these real quick. So this is OC Shoutout. Let's do an in-game mix. Start. In-game OC. Save for work. Plus art fight people. For Paralives or Tomodachi Life. So we got another one here. Let's get in, guys. Let's get in. I was going to screenshot for Rui. I even sent a link over as well. So we can check out this OC for 71. Oh man, do you think we could get to 100? Okay. Yes, you can. Yes, SALICORN is open species, meaning all of this work here. I plan on making a YouTube video. I'll plan on doing, I'm going to do everything as proper as I can for making a nice reference sheet, maybe a page on Toy House, something on Unveil, and this will be just our thing. It'll be our thing that everyone can do something for. You could even begin right now. Like, this is all inspiration. Do what you want, obviously. Is this open and free? And we can make a hashtag, maybe. Why don't we do that? I think just SALICORN works. Hashtag SALICORN. That's literally all it needs to be, shouldn't it? Does it need anything more unique to it? The tag? SALICORN. Is SALICORN good enough as a hashtag? Should we elaborate anything else, or do you think it's solid enough to like distinguish between anything else? I screenshotted, and so now next is updating my rotation. We're set to be able to both create and put out flames, born in fire themselves. Well, look at this. It's so fitting already. That's incredible. Mythology, create and put out flames. Well, we already kind of, without even knowing, it just happened. It's just a natural thing to think about. You know we're onto something when it lines up with the lore of the mythologies. Okay, we're gonna do raffle end. Our winner. Did I link this yet? Everyone, if you guys want to check out this OC right here. Proper Twitch. I will make... First of all, tell me what your art fight username is. What is your art fight username? Proper art fight. Sounds good. Proper art fight. There we go. There we go. New art fight is my first year. Check that out, everyone. Did you know that this is Proper Art Fight's first year? Nice. People to check. Wait, things to check out? There's like little videos or something. And you have your artworks over here. Tell me, so which OC would you like to have made in a game? Your two game options are Paralives and Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. Yeah, first you're spotted. Get him! Get him! Get him! Target locked, first year. Also, first year for TJ to the core on YouTube as well. All the shoutouts over here. H? Oh, is the name just H? Or Luna H? Tomodachi Life or Paralives, and which OC? Shroomy. Shroomy. Everyone, please meet Shroomy. Everyone, would you please meet Shroomy? And tell me, which game would you like me to try making this OC in? You're at the start may have just given me an idea to revive a very old D&D character of mine. Let's go. Let's go. Ace D super fan as well of first year. Amazing, amazing. First years, all the shoutouts for you. Did you make living in a treehouse? Is that a thing? Treehouse? I haven't gotten to that part if there's tree houses in Tomodachi Life. And hello to welcome on in Yaoi. I'm like, what am I going to call you? Okay, we're waiting for a proper art fight to confirm for which game currently. No, he's fine. Let's go. Yaoi, welcome on in, Yaoi. We're just waiting for one person to confirm for which game. And then we will be... Should we do one more? I think we'll do one more. We are going to settle in for thinking, so I think I'll do one more after this. We'll do one more raffle. I'm just telling us one more. We'll do one more. Because we have so many. The options are between, I'll type it down, Paralives or Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream. I think it was. And so what to know about that, so Paralives is, both of them are simulation games. Both you can add OCs to it. One is more realism, kind of like Sims 4 in terms of style, a little bit. The other one is more cartoony, and you can draw as well. So if you wanted something more accurate, I could draw on in the faces, for example. How is everyone? Savvy, welcome on in. I'm doing good. How is everyone else doing? I know there's weather world malfunctions out there. World malfunctions. Uh-oh. But aside from that, I would love to know how everyone else is feeling as well. How are you doing? Tomodachi, sounds good. So let's get the next raffle started. We're gonna raffle start. And we're going to do, so that was one of the end games. Let's do another OC shoutout. OC shoutout. Last one for right now. And we're gonna do safer work plus art fight as usual. Perfect. You have to make a custom house. You could do custom houses. Oh yeah. I'm still scratching the surface of the possibilities. I don't even have a first romance in there yet. There's not even children. Sebastian Michaelis from Black Butler has moved in with Kirisaki Kitsune and Cedric from Moxie, though. There's now a house of 3 roommates. I am currently writing down this one for the to-dos for in-game. So this one is for proper art fight. And if you didn't hear the news, I will likely be doing a game week. I will be doing a game week in August, where we will solely be focusing on the video game hours and making people's characters. Excuse me. So that will be happening in August, but if I ever really needed some variety and I couldn't do some art, for example, and I wanted to play a game, I'll say we'll do that. But that's more of like a low priority option, not so much as a thing that we will regularly do when it comes to July, at least. So we have proper art fight added on in. Let's give you a not started label. Perfect. And now let's do raffle end. I mean Pride is every month, actually. Pride month every month, including August. Shay Donnery has won. Can you tell me what your art fight username is? Yeah, is it the same? Shade Donnery. Shado. Shade. Shade. Shado. Shado. Shado Tornado. Shado Tornado. I just like the rhyme, okay? I just like the rhyme. I'm gonna have to pop up for a bit. Alright, sounds good, Nervous. May it be a speedy charge, because it's always annoying when that happens. Check out this profile. Also, I'm already following. This is great. This is beautiful. You have a cool banner up there. Look at that banner. Already linked it. Team Mystery. Welcome to the experience. My 7th year on art fights. Tack whatever and whatever I want. All the likes over here. Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Undertale, I believe. Cookie Run Kingdom, Sonic. What was this one? What was that one? What was this one, guys? I know this was like Bad Apple, but what was the series for? Whatever. What was it? What was it? You know, like the wings? You know, the little gem wings? Jack Stauber loves leaving stamps. He loves stamps over here. Okay. Very cool profile. Yeah, Bad Apple. Tell me, which OC of yours for Shado would you like me to screenshot and add to the rotation and also to the top of the activities hub list for people to check out? Toho, that's what it was, Shiny. That is precisely the word. Toho. I don't even know a thing about it, but I remember that at least. And yeah. On that, like, for example, that activities hub at the very top, that's where I'm also linking up all of the, well, not linking, I'm placing the image screenshots to start. Bonus round is putting the links as well, but people will get to see and perceive your OCs if they like them. Touhou Project. What was that? Was it like a music thing? I forgot. I recognize the name of it, Touhou Project. I recognize Bad Apple, but I don't remember what they do, like what it is. Thunderbucks, I have to go to the dentist. See you later. Alright, alright. May all things go well. See you later. Never knew it was for anything. I don't know. I just remember Touhou Project and that's it. What's Touhou Project? I don't know. We're currently, I'm looking out for Shay Donnery to pick an OC for safer work. To view, screenshot, shout out hours. Return with the ice pack. You're gonna be so cool. You're gonna be so cool. You're gonna be so cool. Cooler, cooler, cooler. We got Neri, Ver, Kosa, Verkosa, Flaka, V, Zik, Celine. And then after this, we will be resuming with our brainstorms for making our starter rep sheet. Starter beginner rep sheet. I will make it fancy in the future. All right, Kosa, right over here. So everyone check out this OC. This is Ver exclamation Kosa. What's the Ver stand for? Kosa. Oh, look at this character. Look how cute they are. How cute she is. Yeah. Bino chubby woman. She wears a lot of casual and gardener-esque outfits. Sad smile most of the time. Vermilion is Ver. It's a story she's from, which is a horror story. Okay, so part of a horror story. Demure, extroverted, friendly, and goofy. Southern accent. Nice. And we have more sketches over here. Oh, look how cool this OC is. Alright, well let me, I already dropped the link. Let's drop it one more time if you somehow or some way didn't catch it. And I'm gonna do a screenshot. This here is number 72. 72 to be added onto that document list that can be redeemed on Twitch and also found on the activities hub. Let me refresh the directory. The directory right over here. Da, 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 da. How far have we gotten into it donation-wise? Oh, we can go check. If we go to the Prepathon, donation-wise, this right here, what this means, this is like the flat of our estimizations because subs have been rounded to equate to about $5 per sub. But you know, it varies between place and, you know, where you pay for it and such, like mobile versus desktop, I believe. So there is always variance there. Twitch also takes a 50% cut of all subs. YouTube takes 30%. I take the rest of the 70% on YouTube for Superchats. 100% of donations on my site. So with all of that to be said, this is more of like the flat, and then it's a little bit less than that in actuality. But when it comes to unlocks for our flat count, we had merch giveaway, poster, and something suggestion. This one is still pending. I have to, that's on my to-do list. I need to go through suggestions and add some more, you know, suggestion free space. Look at that. And that's where we're at so far. That's what it's looking like. It's craziness, craziness, goodness. All right, let's go read a little bit about salamanders, y'all. Let's go touch up on our salamander facts. Especially for I'm a kid. I'm a kid. I just want some simple facts over here. Let me read about salamanders real quick. Salamanders have a body plan similar to lizards, not reptiles. Have 4 legs. Limbs are set at the right angles to the body, allowing them to move in a side-to-side motion. They have a long and slender tail for swimming and balancing. moist skin that helps them breathe through their skin and their lungs. They breathe through their skin as well. Some are bright, some are blend in, so that's a good note, I would say. You know, just like concept-wise, some would be more camo than others. Also, Octosqueech says, finish my last ref for my magical girls casual fits. Let's go, last ref. Hell yeah. Zena says, is the second duel in court case for while the court is going on for when it's revealed if they're guilty or not? It's while it's going on, so we'll pull up the evidence because it's like something up for discussion. But the thing that is being kept secret, if the character literally was in the wrong, like committing the silly crime, versus if they were actually just wrongfully accused of the silly crime. That's the part that's being kept secret until the end result. But doodles will be pulled up in the review process as people make up their minds to vote guilty or not guilty. You know, you review the evidence and then the sentencing happens. Okay. Habitats range. They also live in forests. I would say this is good notes if anyone wants to make their own. But like, okay, forests. I feel like I kind of want to note these down. I kind of want to get like a note sheet. Like we get a new blank document. We're gonna do SALICORN notes, maybe. Maybe do like a SALICORN notes real quick, because we have some interesting stuff here. Like, what are their habitats? Depending on the species, like that's just a fun fact right there. Terrestrial and aquatic habitats, you know, because it's like salamander ones. Some are fully aquatic, some in both. Salamanders undergo metamorphosis during their life cycle, similar to frogs and toads. Most species lay eggs in water, are aquatic with gills still breathing. As they mature, they undergo metamorphosis, transition to their terrestrial form, where they develop lungs later on and breathe on land. So in our little SALICORN thing, it would be, you know, they're born in water. So is it still salamander part? The unicorns where the magic comes in. They are carnivorous and feed on a variety of small invertebrates, such as insects, worms, and other arthropods. Some SALICORN information is they are a part of a magical world. In the setting that initially spawned it, it was an enchanted wetlands. And the part of the plot line of that world was of a single little small town. Look at that cat emote. Could live in a volcano. Could they live in a volcano? I mean, I guess maybe in fiction, but I mean, I don't know. Like, if we open up this again, wait, 1 second. Right over here. So the setting we kind of came up with, it's like the same one for this character, but this is where it resides in for the world. This is a world where there is lots of magical creatures, some that may be big and intimidating in some way, because there is an adventurers guild in this world that specifically intentionally work to hunt down these animals as like a part of the quests, right? And this character's like whole mission right here, this character is out here trying to research and, you know, actually it really gets the animals, really gets the creatures. Is a gentle spirit. Is like, hey, don't be killing these creatures. Hey, this is a fragile ecosystem of magical wonders. Magical creatures just like the SALICORN. So that is our refresh context, meaning when it comes to what they eat, it can be like magical enchanted versions of other types of animals. So all the animals, it's not complete realism. It's other sorts that may have their own funky abilities, you know, so you can use your imagination, or you could just be a completely normal one, but I would say most would have some kind of enchanted quality to them in some way. Also, Spirit Dragon Ruse says, I used to work with various salamanders during my zoology course. They have such funny personalities and try to eat anything that was in front of their face. Just like, nom, 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 nom. That's so good. That's so good. They will eat anything in front of them. Put that in for the notes. Gets that in the notes over here. Will most try to eat anything in front of them. Other notes is most are not very magical or intelligent, but they're great buddies. they're you know, I will literally say that. Okay, they're pathetic. They're pathetic. Most of them. I will say as a note, there will be a. This is all to be like adapted into a proper rough sheet, but I want to make some general notes to begin. So there will be some ultimates, like I don't know, rares perhaps. It's all open species. You're welcome. It's like it's cool. That can be more smart. That lean more unicorn. They have a greater intelligence and stronger magical ability. You know, so that's kind of like the range mark. Head empty, okay. Most are like this. The ultimate ones have more, most of these will have wings or extra limbs. Maybe, could it be extra limbs? Could they, that'd be kind of a funny, like if it leaned more unicorn in some way. Like what if there is, or multiple horns. Unicorn horns. Okay, like magical. Think about think about like an axolotl and it has like 6 horns sticking out of its face from the sides or something. That's kind of one idea to think of. Yeah, flashbacks over there. Yeah, open species, that's like our denote is like you're welcome to have creative liberty in all fashions. You can imagine whatever you would like. We're just using like the terminology, like, you know, like the rares and such. This is like what the ultimate form would look like. Oh, these are the advanced ones. They're a little more intelligent, you know. I don't know, what's their like alignment? Would they, if they're more intelligent, with greater intelligence means there can be, like, I don't know, I was wondering if like would they be like deciding, would they be could they pass judgment? How what's like a facts? I want to know about unicorns now. Unicorns, lore facts. I want to know what are the world mythology saying about unicorns? Giant? Oh, maybe a size thing. That could be a fun one too. Some can be big. Some can be big, huge. Oh, that'd be kind of fun. What if it was a hypothetical? What if we merged, like, what if like the most ultimate of ultimates? Okay, there is but one. I had this idea. What if there was like you know, like deep sea creatures sort of, and how they live like a really long time but they're very slow and whatnot? They're like, what if there was something like that, but they just like live at the bottom of like a swamp or something, and they kind of take up like the ground beneath the water. They don't really move much. They don't really need to eat much, but on a very rare occasion, they quake things up. There are very few legendary ones that are humongous and live at the bottom of lakes or other of pools of water, you know, like camouflages. Is that how you spell? No typos for me. Camouflage. I mean, that seems like, I don't know, camouflages. How do you spell that? Flages. Like a sound, camouflage. Should I do that? Camouflage at the bottom. Camouflages, yeah. Camouflages. Emerges. A long lifespan. Yeah, they have a long lifespan. Hardly ever moves. Moves every decade or so. to eat. People will notice in those moments. I don't know, it could be a decade, it could be even longer, honestly, but it's like one of those, they eat their thing and then they go back to the floor grounds. They quake up the whole environment. The entire lake biome shifts during these moments. Because they're pretty much pulling up the entire ground of it. Everything's just wrecked up. Dusties, you know. Ohms, like blind cave salamander just sits there doing nothing for like not even eating. I mean, that's what I'm kind of getting at. They camouflage, they don't even move, you don't even know they're there, and they only emerge just like that, like every decade, where it's this really big one. All of a sudden, it merges, it pools upwards. All the sand and plants that grew on top of it, it pulls up to vibe in the moment. Break it at work. It sounds great. We are currently brainstorming some facts first to begin with our SALICORN concept. Because I want to. I see. Well, welcome on in. We're in the brainstorm phase currently for, I'm gonna collapse these there. We can do that. In the brainstorm phase for our species, we can get a quick little snippet again. This is where it spawned from. It's this little guy. We're putting the foundations down for an open species. I plan on making a basic reference to start for Art Fight, but the long-term plan is to make a proper ref sheet, really nice, maybe even a page. Maybe I'll do CSS stuff, who knows. I'm gonna, gradually over time, I'm gonna make this such a proper thing of what people like to do for these, of an open species, you know? Everyone can have their own. You can have, you can make your own rares. You can have a legendary. It's free reign. This is as free reign as it gets, just for the community, for the funsies. And if you guys have experience with this kind of community, you can give feedback in, I don't know, you can give feedback in Discord perhaps and suggestions. Maybe create a little thread in suggestions if you have feedback for how to kind of run one of those little spaces for, I know people like to do activities with them perhaps. You know, we could make our own little sub-community for our beautiful species here. You know, so we're kind of figuring out the range. Like, majority are kind of just like pathetic, I say very positively. They are empty-headed, goofy little buddies. The more unicorn essence they got in them or something, because they're salicorns. There's the more intelligent, the more, you know, but they can get some epic sizes as well. So it's kind of a mix of how big they can get. It's amazing. We're concepting over here, and we're having some funsies. Okay, it's free real estate. This is pure funsies, fun hours, and if anyone has experience with those sorts of communities, and you're like, hey, this would be cool, I can always welcome aboard some people to help. You know, I'm trying to be so proper out here because it'd be kind of fun to try it out, you know? Whatever things you would like to do with a creature species that everyone can participate with, you know? Just open little species for funsies. That's all it is. Let me have a sip. It would taste to plan those. Yeah, so, because I know some people are really into this sort of thing. And so if you have, like, experience with how you participated, how things have gone, you know, I'm always down to open, because again, I'll even make a YouTube video about it. I'll make a YouTube about the experience. It'll be great. Yes, different elements. That's a good note. I would say great intelligence. They can be with some variants. Maybe that's just some. Other legendaries, other rare legendaries include high intelligence, on par with, you know, like people like humanoids, include high intelligence with an ability to, would they be able to talk? I mean, come on, like a magical talking thing to perhaps talk. Would they talk? Everyone, this is the big question. At any stage, I feel like the base one is not going to be talking. They're going to be kind of they're silent. They're mute. I would say, of course, when they're like the monstrous bigs, they're not going to be speaking either. But if there was some really high intelligence ones, could we say that a few, hypothetically, would be able to speak? Telepathy is a fun one. I like that. I kind of like that. Hello too. Sorry everybody, I was asleep. No worries. Hello, Wormly. We're in the brainstorming stage right now. I'm kind of into that. Talk. I think some very few talk via telepathy. Telepathy. Not all, but like majority, like all salamanders essentially, they'll have their own kind of communication, but they can be like a cat. They're like animals. They have their own like kind of quotation marks bark or meow of like they can indicate roughly. But most are most try to eat anything in front of them. Not very magical or intelligent for most, you know. There's some ultimate ones that lean more unicorn, or they can. So there's like these ones, high intelligence, talking with telepathy. They do not get as big as the other version. Other legendary variant. I'll just literally make that as a note. Morse code lights, that'd be cute. Wait, guys, that's such a visual. Wait, I have a visual in mind. I don't know why I just thought about that. You said Morse code, right? This is from Splatty. They make a sound that means a whole or a unicorn horn. Morse code lights, that was from Zena. Zena says, I like the idea of a unicorn making some kind of Morse code lights. This is Zena's idea on YouTube, but I really like that. Like doing a little blink signal on like the top of their horn, and maybe it's like the same color as like their element or something. I'm into that. We're currently in the design phase. We're in the we're kind of getting the logistics of the species down first of our Salicorn. It's a mixture of a salamander and a unicorn. Mostly salamander. It's just like the essence of unicorn, you know, the legendary, you know. I would say, you know, honestly, I would say like world building note. World building note is that let's literally put some world building notes up here. Can we get me up there? There we go. Will that lied? World building note. We'll do one of these. Heading 3, center that. I'll probably link this up to you guys too soon enough. This is base species. We'll do like base normal. Let's do normal Salicorn. Let's do like a normal Salicorn, like so. And we're doing heading. Yeah. If you wanted to see what it looked like again, I pulled that up right here. This is where it all emerged from, and this is our pathway. This is a journey. This is the starting journey. There's going to be a basic rough sheet to begin with for art fight on my, well, I actually plan on like giving away their OG. The OG one is to be given away. It's going to be along with this person's. So this one's actually still not going to be given away at Salsa. Salsa is kept along with this one. So whoever gets that when I'm finally done with it, that's a future note, because we'll see how I have for time and vibes and all that. You can get the OG. You know, this is the OG Salsa, the founder of their species, the original. This is the original. But we're going to make a base species one for just any of them. And everyone is welcome to make their own of any sort. It's completely free. And if you've been participating in a community like Open Species and whatnot, and you had like feedback, you can drop those in suggestions on Discord, and we can try our best to be proper. Community subculture wise, you know, for the funsies. For the funsies, you know? Okay. Yeah, the OG Salsa has a name. That one is given away with the other when I'm done with it, which, you know. So that's like the note, but this is just general, the species of Salicorn. So we're going to center this one. And then there was, we'll just do rares. We'll do something like this. And we'll do heading 3. Fire lizard from Frozen. Fire lizard, frozen, fire lizards. I don't even remember that. Like, it feels like I should remember that. We'll do that. And then we can do multiple. This is like legendary. We'll do one of these. Frozen 2! Yeah, okay. I believe I watched it, but that did not retain on my memories. It was Frozen 2, okay. Something like that. Let me have a sip. I've only been a part of a few close species communities. Yeah, so it's kind of like that. When you participate, the things they do, how is it like as a participant of them? What did you like about it? Maybe I'll even, why don't I just do that? Why don't we go, I'm going to temporarily open up Discord. And we just make sure I have the space for that. We're going to go on to Discord real quick. It was at 1%. Ah! Not the 1%. We're going to go to... Where is my suggestions? Right over here. Okay, so I'm making a new thread over here. Create a new thread. This one is called Open Species Can we do like a fire? See, SALICORN. SALICORN community feedback. We'll do that. Okay, and what would I write? I guess I could show this. I can go here. Like so. Check it out. So this is what I'm writing. Community feedback. Okay. Have you participated in an open, closed species community before? What things did you like to see or do in them? What could I make? Or what could we do, potentially? For the ultimate funsies. For the ultimate funsies. You know, that's all it is. And we just you know, that's the note. That's sort of the note right there. Okay, so that's on Discord. If you're 16 plus, you're welcome to drop your experience in there, whatever kind of feedback you have. Color range, yeah. Okay, let's go. I mean, it's like things to include for sure on the ref sheet, but more of like the participation, what you, I guess, yeah, what you'd see, what would be helpful. That could be cool. Okay. We're gonna go back here. Hello to Shilshade. Welcome. Reminds me of a typewriter. Oh, it's nice to find it cozy. We're doing type hours. Yeah. Click clacks over here. Okay, so we have that on Discord, y'all. So if you want to add on to it, you can go check it out here. I'm drawing random people's memes. I have a question. Would you like to be drawn as a meme? Sure thing. As long as you keep it safe for work, all that. One of those types. Something that's general for viewing from everyone's, you know, comfy hours. I'm open for that. Okay, so I'm going back to the browser, and we're going to our, just resetting this in right here. Here we go. Maybe like design notes. Turner's ref sheet. Yeah, I pulled up a few ref sheets on a mood board just to fill it out. So we'll definitely, I'll take note of things to include. We have like our base one for Art Fight. Our base one I will make now, and then a future one I'll repolish. Should be really nice. And hello to Coral Stone. Regal. Oh, that could be a fun. Rares. That could be a fun one. Let's see. How do we note that? Lean to some patterns. Or more, okay. Patterns that represent Regal. I mean, what if there's like a is there a salamander? Is there a hierarchy amongst them? Salamander hierarchy? I don't think they're that social creatures. But that'd be kind of wacky. Like, if they were more intelligent, I would say it means something to them, maybe. Ranking structure? The alpha. We could get the alpha Salicorn. This is not, I don't think they technically have that evolved in them. What if it seemed like an overflowing with elemental magic throughout their skin, like flowing with water? Oh, I can see that. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Rares. I think that could be a part of their abilities. Patterns that represent... Well, I guess if they're more intelligent, that's when they start developing hierarchy for socials, I think. My thought was that element powers, they have more patterns glow and they call it their element. The more they glow, the patterns can glow. Patterns that more intelligence equals more intelligence has developed social hierarchy in some. Patterns, rares with more magical abilities tend to have more patterns, tend to have intricate patterns. Have a range of intricate patterns. Have a range of patterns, many which can even glow. Some are overflowing with magical ability, and they can be surrounded entirely by it at times. I wouldn't say all the time, because if they're like a fire thing, they're just a walking fireball. I mean, like, they could. I just don't want them to set the forest on fire. We're working on this species right now. We're getting the information. We're getting some notes down for how they work to begin before we start with the design. And we're just brainstorming some ideas. It's completely open. It's open. We're having the ultimate hours of fun freezies. Okay. Developed a social hierarchy in some, whereas more magical abilities tend to average. These tend. Maybe like the overflow. Depending on a SALICORN's patterns, magical prowess, and quantity of horns, that's what would indicate an alpha. You know, for example, or the leader. I mean, we get the idea of that. We get the idea. It's like, oh, that's a special one. But of course, legendaries, legendary variants. These for what's he called? Lower salamanders, see common, maybe a normal salamander. Normal salamanders are not really thinking about much. Rare salamanders perceive legendaries as something of gods. Yes, they have religion. They have of gods, or I don't know. They have a natural instinct. They have a natural instinct of this. Even partially have a natural instinct of this. This partially impacts most normal SALICORNs. However, maybe don't really care. Head empty. Head empty. Life. Head empty life. You know, they're not really. This is only if they were intelligent enough to perceive and recognize. So they have a greater intuition about these matters. Sally gods, you know. Staying brainstorming as cool creatures. Go back to work. Alright, bye, Softy, Flaky. Goodbye. They just exist. They don't really care about if, well, there's like, they could literally be on top of one. They could stand right on top of one. The moment like the legendary stands and rises of either like the super high one, or versus like the really big ones. Those would be two different diverging paths, I'd say. Your gods, yeah. They could be like right on top of one. They would not care at all about that salamander's like size or intelligence or anything. It's just like, I'm just here. Does like the blink of like one eye blink at a time for each one. Yeah, okay. So other rare legendaries include high intelligence with an ability. Did we already do the speaking? Alpha talk, ability to talk. Here it is. To talk via telepathy. Variant though their wings or gills are often... Wings, gills, horns, and gills are often quite impressive. Okay, they're impressive. They are spectacular. They're spectacular in some way. Something like that. Okay. Is there anything as a general note? I think if there was one thing, world building note, it was... Okay, I forgot that. I want to get into the elementals a little bit too. World building note is regarding unicorns. Unicorns in this universe have not been spotted for a long time. Most interpret as extinct. Most see as extinct, though some most see as extinct, though their, I don't know, like DNA persists in a variety of species. Including the, like, SALICORN. Including the SALICORN. Especially, well, especially for the SALICORN. For the SALICORN, okay? That's our note for, like, where the heck are the unicorns? What's going on with these unicorns, huh? Where are they? How'd that happen? This would be a note on, like, elements, maybe. We're just going to list these down. So we go, like, heading 2 over here. We'll get this centered up. Elements, we could just list these. Put this to the side, because we know we're going to have fire. We got to get the basics in. We got fire, we got water, got earth ones. I think, like, air, wind. Maybe we'll just say wind. Those are the base ones. Maybe it could be a thing where... Okay, here's my question. Should all salamanders of all variants, of the rares, of our normals and legendaries, should they all share from the same pool of elements? Is that a thing? Of course, just at different capacities. Mr. Magic says, imagine a species has someone do the thing where they brought back the species by breeding them and releasing them. Brought back the species by breeding them and releasing them. Brought them back, like, as in, was it for, like, the unicorn factor, or is, like the salamanders disappeared at one point? They were kind of brought back. Wait, like the salamanders. It was the salamanders, the normal variant of them, and only their magical equivalent exists or something. Fun thought. Some research theorized salicorns are devolved unicorns. So, that's fun. Researchers think they're devolved unicorns. I feel like if we did that, it would be like persist in maybe just a select in some species, in a select few species, especially notably the salicorn. The salicorn. They're devolved unicorns. But also, world note 2 as well. In this world, or at least in this current setting, in this current space, it was noted that not a lot of research is done. A lot of research is done to all of the magical creatures that exist. Most perceive them as dangerous and make use of adventurers guilds to hunt them down. So that's like more of a note. So while there is research, you know, like I would say at least for this current setting of where salsa emerged from this current salicorn, it's actually a lot more, the knowledge base is still getting worked up. It's not well researched, I would say. Maybe in some places, distant lands of this world have more knowledge. but that is not representative of the rest of the world. Of most places. Of most other places. We'll do that. Hello too, Princess Strawberry Gal, welcome on in. We're brainstorming up all the information we need to begin with some proper species creations out here. This is our starting one, the founder. Well, original doodle is silly. I could so just tidy this right now. Man, could I do something like that? Yeah, let's get it tidy. The OG. And we're making a proper species, however, for it. It's a long-term journey. I will make a base reference for Art Fight for y'all to take some inspiration on if you wanted to make your own too. So that's what we're currently up to, and we're just getting some general notes down. Normal, we're going on to elements. And, okay, and Splatty had said, I'd say I have 4 main ones, and then they decide to be a more niche, on a more niche elemental magic type. They decide. Maybe they as in, like, also, hello to Soda as well. More rare than others. Maybe, okay, maybe, all Salicorns, including normal, rare, and legendary, can be any of these elements. Though the most common for all are fire, water, earth, and wind. We'll do that. So they're more common, okay? So these are like the main ones. And then on that note, there are rarer elemental types that can appear. Are special. There's this that can appear, however. Just not as common. Just not as common. You know, one of those. Can you have powers elements based on where they're found? Yeah, that could be one. Based off where they're found. Just not as common. Elements are typically influenced by where the environment they're found in. Environment they're found in. Which include, like, where was those facts? It was like over here. Habitats, which include forests, deserts, and aquatic environments. So we'll just grab this. Which include forests, grasslands, deserts, and aquatic environments. So we can have that as a little note, right? Still working on stuff for Art Fight as well. Just existing coloring my ref sheet. Just getting some chill. You got this, y'all. You got this for anyone working on the ref sheets as well. Okay, so these are the types of biomes that exist. They're found in elements. Let me think about that. It would be rare. It's rare for some combinations are rare. Some combinations can be rare, such as a fire salicorn in an aquatic environment. Because, like, what's the deal with that? For example. So, even while these are the most common overall for the species, it can still be a rare find. Like, you found this one in this area. Most salicorns in this area should be this type. It could be like one of those. Hello to Alexis, welcome. Hello. Let me have a drink. Okay, and then what else? Next up is like other ones. Other elements. Let's drop everyone. If you want to drop a suggestion for an element that would appear, I know there was what you can just drop like any kind of niche, even like a subcategories. Subcategory element types would be fun. I'm imagining like fog right now. Like I know that's probably more of like a water thing. I feel like there'd be like a note for these. I feel like we could have subcategories. What would be other ones? There's you said like dreams, clouds, lava. Some of these seem like subcategories that could be like rarer in some way. Steel, like ones that are just like completely different. I guess you could just think about Pokemon, right? We're in the Pokemon zone. Lightning. Yeah, this is Pokemon. It's time for Pokemon now. Ice could be a subcategory of water. These extend to subtypes. These extend to subtypes too. So we'll just note that. Crystals. Oh my gosh. Think about like the magical abilities and they just like spawn some crystals. That sounds awesome. Crystals. Have crystals. Bug power. What would a bug power be? Everyone, okay. What's a bug power? What would be a bug element? I know like bug is most certainly a cat. What's their power? What is the bug SALICORN doing? Are they like mind controlling bugs or something? Can they do that? Or they themselves are bug core? They have bug wings? Oh my gosh, they themselves are the bug? Bug wings. Bug wings. Small size. Oh my gosh, we got like our whole subcategory right here. Small? What is small? Wow, that's an elemental type right there. Generally in bees. Okay, we had also for 5, it was a lava. There was a lava one. Tiny one. They have extra skills catching bugs, a chameleon. Bug adjacent. We could just get into, there's so much to discover. I'm just saying there's so much range for the discoveries. Our community setup could literally be like researchers. Okay, everyone, here's our community pitch. Our sub-community pitch. Because they're open species and you can do whatever. Imagine it was like you submit your concept and you get added to like our research notes. Because everyone is like a researcher. We're researching the salamanders. There's so many salamanders out there that have not been discovered. And then what if there was a submission spot somewhere? And a new variant has been discovered. And then once those are up in public, people can make more variants of that type. Okay. How about that? Let's get ourselves a community note of participation. How about that? Community note. We'll do this. This is like a long-term plan, guys. This is long-term stuff. Galaxy, stars, star. I mean, it's like unicorn, right? It's like what kind of powers could a unicorn have? Stars. Maybe star power. It wouldn't be like changing the world to some high degree. But wait, I can imagine teleportation. A power for teleporting like star, I don't know. We can get out there for sure. Community note. Okay, let's just write this down. For future, the vision here. The vision is we have a spot where people can submit new discovered variants of the SALICORN. We can do that. These submissions will include ref sheets and written facts. The roleplay aspect is that you or your OC is a researcher uncovering researcher for a world that does not not value, that mostly sees magical creatures as dangerous. Salicorns. Oh. Salicorns have been the most approachable species to begin with. It's kind of like when you research, it's like the popular pick of like, they're mostly harmless guys. If there's ones like these, and as they branch out into the more, you know, quotation marks, spookier ones, right? It's like, hey, if we can do this with these species, think about all the other species out in the world of this universe, right? But most approaches to begin with in taking down the narrative of danger, basically. Taking down this the common narrative, the majority narrative, let's begin with in changing this. In changing how the world sees magical creatures overall. Okay. Yeah, it's being actively researched, so that's like our setting. People can submit their researcher, Sona, for the world. They can do that. In addition, and their lore, their research, and their contributions can include basic discovery of many, or dedicated research for one. Open species in the sense, too, that people can make salicorns based on other people's rough sheets, too. Okay. Is it training research? Yeah, so it's like the approachable one, especially for, think about this too. It's really accommodating for beginning researchers as well, because researching is not really a prioritized thing in this world, in this universe, you know? At least when it comes to creature research. I would say in a distant land, maybe there's a hub, but we don't really have access to that land. We're kind of, this is like an emerging field of research of the magical creatures. At least it's connected together, you know? So that would be how activity would occur for our little sub-community for our species here, for the Salicorn, for how it would work in the future, and ongoings, right? We have the world notes. We're still writing down species concepts, which we don't really need to get too high into it, I guess. I guess maybe just dreams, you know, dreams. There could be, I don't know, get your darkness. Get your darkness type. Get your dark type out there. So this one, and so on. I would say this would be the note for the creativity of other people as well, of discoveries. And, oh man, I even have a thing too. Dedicated for which one? Participation can also include writing for field notes on how your researcher discovered the Salicorn. Okay, think about that, everyone. This could be a writing prompt as well. Think about the POV. Yeah, void, dark, void, darkness, void. Void type, y'all. That's a good one. Okay, think about that POV. You could submit, in addition to this, as a bonus, is field notes of the discovery. Especially, I would say an epic tale would be when you discover a rare or a legendary version of it. And you're like, oh man, we ventured out. Oh man, this is what happened. Okay. Named in darkness is void. I mean, it's in all caps for a reason. Like, there. Fine. You know, everything is for a cool void. Dream void. There. Wonderful. Okay, I think this is pretty. I think we're set, guys. How are we feeling about this? Why don't we get like a title up here for Salicorn species notes. species. Salicorn species. We want one. We'll do one of these. We took over. It took over. It absorbed the darkness. Ah. Heading 1. Yeah, there we go. Our beautiful species. Red to honor Salicorn. For our salsa. We do a share for... I was doing share reader link. Public. Current theme. Yeah. Okay. I finished drawing. Where should I say so you see it? Is it... what's the drawing for? Is it fan art? If it's fan art, you can drop it in Discord on the art fight. No, sorry. In the fan art, you can leave a comment for where I should find it in this VOD. But yes, or you can, I think those are the best spots. You can also DM me on art fight if it was fan art as well. So here's this. Let's get this link over to our activity hub maybe. Should I put this in our OC design? Or should I make a SALICORN, OCs and core activities hub? Let's do here. Submissions, SALICORN. I can make a whole new thing for it. Maybe put it over here. Insert y'all. You can just see me live edits out here. Live edits of my beautiful document. Okay. SALICORN, open species. Open species. Sub community project. Okay, this is where it all begins, guys. This is where it all begins, right here. This is where it begins. I'm making a basic species ref to start, but this will be on an ongoing project. We'll just say that. Okay, guys, look, you can find it now. It's a whole thing there in the activities hub. Beautiful. Community project. Gorgeous. Hooray, it's real. It's our sub-community project, guys. For the funsies, for the absolute funsies of an open species and discoveries in all which ways. When we draw our salamanders OCs, we could have a Polaroid border, other effect. Oh, that could be, oh, hey, that's a community note. Hey, that's another note. We could have a whole section for assets. Other things we can do. Things we can also do is have a shared assets folder. Shared assets folder. Think borders. I'll write down that. It's like Polaroid borders. Like taking a picture or paper or tattered paper and sticky notes, like borders, sticky notes, and more. Yeah, of a new species, you know, so we could have like a thing where people can share assets for their discovery, like hey, here, I took a photo, I found this, my researcher character has found this. Okay, that's a good note. Let's let me go take a sip and we're gonna get started with some art life. Are we feeling good about this? Are you feeling good about this? I'm feeling pretty good about this. I do have a ref board already set up on the side. I'm not showing it on screen, but I have like a bunch of examples for kind of things to include. Yeah, exactly. We could have a Google Drive set up. And open species, so people can be as involved as they would like to be. If depending on how our sub community goes, I can indeed bring on more people to help out for it. It depends on the vision and the enthusiasm. That's all it is. It's a sub community, guys. Just having some drinks right now. I think it's really fun. I'm really excited about it. To be really honest, I'm very excited. If you couldn't tell, I'm hyped. This is my first time ever making a species, by the way. Like, I mean to say, like, researching something new. Like, quotation marks researching. Variants, you know? So I have this canvas right here. I just have a starting one. I'm pulling up currently my, my references. Maybe I'll squish that along over here. Okay. And let's go also grab a snap of, well, not this one. It was right over here. Let's get you over here, you down here. So I don't mix you up. We'll grab, this is the solidest of references right here. It's just this little pixel, these little dots right here. These beautiful little dots. All right, paste. Look at it! Look at it, that big old canvas. Look at it. Hey there, old buddy. How's it going? You're quite small. I just wanted to tell you, if you didn't know already, you're quite small. Yeah, it's a beautiful reference, guys. This is 2 scale size. 2 scale. Maybe we get this like a gray to start. We're gonna use like a big brush just to plop things down. Maybe something painterly. Marker. Could do something like that. That's a pretty decent one. Westerly. That's cool. Okay. You want to adopt one? Everyone. Okay. So what do we need for a reference? To start, we need the full shape of it. So I'm looking at some inspiration real quick. We just need like the salamander shape. Is there like a front and back view? There's a horn. Okay, so what are things we need to show? We'll sketch this out. We need the horn. I know that. And then the body is just a wiggly wobblies. There's also an axolotl version. I would say we should also note down the axolotl form too. So maybe we start off with that. So make like a little cartoony little blob over here. Maybe I'll get the reference, canvas reference. Yeah, enhance. You see, this is a snapshot of Statue from the Wild wanting to get a worm. It's now we can see where we're going with this. We can see where we're going. We need low opacity. We can give it a little twist body. I have a reference of a salamander right now. I want to make sure the opacity of this is nice and low as well. I'm just kind of like plopping down shapes at the moment. Sure. Just stick a little wormy, you know, just stick a little wormy. And it's like a long old tail. Doo. That seems like a back view sort of deal. Front view? Attempts to draw a salamander. Looks kind of like a narwhal. it has this little horn. This magical little creature right there. Maybe opacity up a little bit, like so. So if this was like the general little shape note, what's their head doing? If I flip this canvas a little bit, their eyes, they're like wide, silly, goofy little eyes. So maybe we get like a brush to kind of do some erasings. We try this one out. It's legless. Yeah, it doesn't have any legs right now. It's kind of just worming. It's just kind of worming over here. I do like its silly, dumb little eyes. I do like those. Starting out. Okay, we're just getting we need a. It's like, oh man, I've seen things. Oh no. We gotta get the core of the eyes over here, okay? I mean, on one version, we don't even see like the other side of the eye. It's like kind of flipped transparent or something like that. What is nose doing? It does like stick out a little bit. So there's like a little stick out note. Does its eyes, it kind of, yeah, the eyes in one variant of it, of the salamander, does stick up a bit. So we'll get like a little note for it. So, just a little guy, you know? Okay, we won't get too into the depths of it, but we're just to kind of plop out how our little ref's gonna look. Right now it kind of looks like it's resting on something. If its body is going all like this, I feel like I'll put like a little note of like terrain maybe. And we get its little arm on it. So we will we'll do some of that. It's this tiny little hand. Where's my reference? Where are you? Where are you? There it is. There's the little guy. Okay, and Let's get its hand over here. This little blobby little hand. It's like, hey there, guys. I'm just hanging out. I'm just hanging out on this little rock with his dumb little mouth. It's dumb little mouth. A little rock or something, yeah. How do I capture this Salicorn essence? How do I maybe a little more downwards over here? Beautiful. Beautiful. Maybe it's just like blob. We gotta blob it. We gotta make it all like one little piece over here. So it's sitting on a little rock. And its little arms. Its little everything. It's another brush I can use for eraser. Marker. Low opacity marker. Does that work? So let's do a little harsh. Maybe... What's Orca do? That one doesn't really have opacity. Maybe... Inking pens. Markers. Comics. Paints. Gouache? I'm trying to get like a soft erase over here. That one's kind of soft. This one works. So we raise the opacity. We can make this a little bit lighter. It's a little choppy there. Okay. Get the lights over here. Salicorn sounds silly. Yeah, it's the silliest. I mean, we have like some legendary ones too, but you know, it's the goofiest little silly over here. We're just getting like a general shape to start with its proper little starting reference. That's a pretty cute shape. Silly little guy. In this version, it has like a different color stomach. We can make a light note of that maybe. Like so. And it's get its little leg over here. It has like its little webbed toe. I know, we keep on saying it's like little. It's literally the littlest little it's ever littled. You don't understand look at how little it is. Okay, and people, oh man, this is purely style choices out here. You can style up your salamander. You can draw this however you want for the funsies. Oh my gosh, for the funsies. We can loop its tail around. Forward. Their tails can be pretty big. Into Ash. Ash is silly. Into Ash. Wait. You mean like into fire? Oh, you mean like the gray? Is that what you mean? Okay, we gotta capture the epicness of a salamander tail because they're honestly pretty long. They're pretty long tails, Ash, and I mean, yeah, it's the black and white because think of all the variants. There's so many. Everyone, if you're not excited about, there's so many Salicorns to discover out there. You already have the community note, guys. You already know the vision. You already know the Discord. Watch, we'll do A here. We go over to the Discord. Y'all, you want to get in on the sub-community over here? This is the starting ground out here. We could make this beautiful. This could be so glorious. I'm just telling you. There's so much possibilities. If you know anything at all about species, communities, then you know. If you don't know, then we're about to make this together. You know? We can have so much fun with discovering all the types of the stupidest, I say positively one. We can make the stupidest empty-headed ones. You could make legendaries. You can make rares. You can just use your creativity to see where we can take these guys. And we can learn facts. You could be the researcher of one specific variant. Of one specific favorite of yours. You can keep on making so many variants. Yes. There's so much flexibility for however epic you want it to be. And when you put it out there, people are welcome to make more versions of yours. For more discovered buddy pals, okay? That's all this is. Yeah. Oh, the bug one's precise. You can roll with that. There's so many element types. There's like our commons, but you can find your own element core that resonates. And you're like, I will make the bug one. I'm gonna make a bug version. And you could put these up on Artfight too if you want to. Of your species, you can give yours a name. Your specific one can have a name, but when you submit, hypothetically, right? It just means that people can also make more from them. That's all this is. This is this open species, fun creativity flow from everyone. That's all this is. You could put one of these guys up on your art file right now. with additional notes, because it's so freeform. There's no rules, but have fun and discover new creatures and prove the greater world of our universe wrong about the magic creatures out there. This is just the starting ground of the magical creatures out there. You know, that's all this is. We're researching to prove them all wrong, to get those adventurers guilds to stop hunting, to stop getting them. Your dreams will come true. Any kind of Salicorn you want, it's yours to have. Okay. Maybe we actually use some gray here. Let's get like a gray color. Can we fill that in? A light color? A separate layer? Maybe like a lower opacity or something like that. Hello to Arkila, welcome! Hello, I'm noting down this most epic of shapes at the moment. I mean, it doesn't need to be precise or anything. I just kind of wanted to define that little line there. Is the mouth, like, is like the mouth gonna be like a dark little line? I think so. Like it's a dark little goofy line. How do their mouths look? Yeah, it's kind of just like that. You can make the silliest one. There's intelligence ranges. You can just have empty head creature, or you can have an intelligent one that can like speak with telepathy. You can have an empty head legendary that's just so humongous and slow going. It only emerges every decade. You could have one of those. You can have an absolute one that just rarely purifies. Your imagination is liberated. Anything goes. This is just going to be a base reference for any Salicorn. This is not specifically Salsa. Salsa is giving, this is the OG. When I finally finish this, I'm not going to promise that right away because I got a lot of things to do. Oh my gosh. But I do want to get the Salicorn in general out there. But someone will get the OG raffled along with the OG researcher too. That's all this is. You elder. Yeah, it's the OG. Salsa is the OG. All hail, all praise Salsa, guys. Yeah, I mean, open up a ticket if you're having troubles with it, because sometimes the bot can malfunction, but there is something you gotta do to verify. There is something you have to do that's specific, that requires the verification channel. But if you're struggling, open up a ticket, but it's pretty much just reading comprehension test, but if it's not functioning, that's a different problem. Open up a ticket either way. Yeah, Salsa, everyone, remember where this all began. It began with Salsa. Our founding Salicorn is Salsa, so don't you ever forget that. Will be given away at one point, okay? Once I finally finish the OG researcher, that's what's gonna happen. Okay, so we have our little leg, little goofy leg over here. We have a goofy little rock. It's just hanging out over here. Maybe like some grass or something. It's like it's in a setting, okay? It's a setting. It's a beautiful setting. Okay, what else do we need here? We need, what kind of variance is there? There's the horn. Oh my gosh, how could I forget the horn? What's even going on here? We'll merge this down. Let's get the horn in. Peach Seal, the hydrations. I want some hydration. Next, yes, soon. Wonderful. Thank you for abiding by the rules, being honest, and all that good stuff. 16 plus, def. I want to drink. I want to drink. I want to drink too. We'll do right over here. There we go. Lovely. I'm a Dr. Prepper! Yeah! Dr. Prepper! Okay, we can just get a little swirly kind of horn over here. Just a goofy little thing. Just a goofy little guy. And that's what makes a Salicorn a Salicorn. The basics is just, it has a little horn. That's all it is. It has this little horn. And it has some shiny. It's a shiny little guy. Shiny, moist little creature. You know, this is to be refined upon, of course, but you know, we know the general notes. We know it. We know the shines persist. We know about the shinies. This just a little creature guy. Littlest creature, little guy, creature, guy, little guy. I'm sorry, the 10-year stare. That's just how it goes. This is just a normal variant. Okay, what are essentials? We need notes for elements, maybe. Main color swatches, that's one. Horn types, that's another. There's, oh, I know, for this one, we are going to definitely extend. I think what I'm going to do is actually draw an axolotl variant, too. We're going to get one of the axolotls in here for our, because these are going to be the basics too. You can make an axolotl because those are a salamander. So I'm going to reflect that in the OG reference too. We're going to get a salamander. We're going to get a axolotl here too, because I feel like that's going to be key. There's some range. There's a different form. We're going to make an axolotl next. So let me get a reference for myself. Because there is aquatic ones, like solely aquatic. We will have an axolotl base as well. If you want to make your axolotl variants, you know, it's a whole different branch, but it's still salamander. So axolotl. We're unlocking a new variant, y'all. It's the axolotl. Hello, Gaming with Pancake. Welcome. You should put some cute little guys in my R5OCs. Yeah, little guys. Everyone loves to draw little guys. They love those. Okay, they're so funky. These axolotls are so funky, so cool. I love them. We make a spooky axolotl. Yes. Yes. Okay, so we have you, and let's get some. What brush are we using? This one, Wester. What's the opacity? 100%. Yeah. Get a little big size. Okay, here we go. So excited for art fight. you can make an you can combine the variants. There's so much possibilities over here. Okay, we'll get the second one set up right over here. They kind of have like bigger heads. So we'll get like a bigger head one. They're probably larger in general, but we'll keep it kind of at the same size. Roughly. Let me squish you in a little bit more. We'll keep the two primary variants. All right, let me go to play. There we are. Music had paused. And next is making a little body for it. It's a little thicker body. And it's arms. It's goofy little arms. Are my why do I feel like these guys in my OC command would have a friendly rivalry for a Draconute? You could do that. You could do anything. You're so free, everyone. You're so free. We'll get a little lay like that. We'll get their aquatic tail. Maybe we can even indicate that they're in the water a little bit. We can do like little bubbles or something. It could be the bubbles. It's also my first year as well. Let's go, first year. Goblinvite says, frantically flipping through all my sketchbooks in search for little guys I can patch over to digital. It's like, where are the little guys I've drawn? I know you're there. Where are you hiding? They kind of have like a tail with some transparency. So they kind of have like a little aquatic thing here. Alright, if you have any Discord problems, simply open a ticket and we'll get to that, when the mods are available and when I'm available. Whoever checks it out first. But that's just gonna be a ticket problem. Won't troubleshoot live on stream. Alright, we'll get a liquefy. Look at that. The essence is already, we don't even got the main big piece over here. We don't even got the big one of these. And we'll even have like a note, like the primary two, the two forms, two base variants, you know, these ones. We'll note that down. Okay, so we did this. Let's get those gills out. I mean, if it's a salicorn and it's like if it's an axolotl corn, I mean, I guess it's like, yeah, they're still a part of the salicorn umbrella. But yeah, axolotl, salicorn. horn. Oh my gosh. Would they have horns? Would they have a horn up here? I think they would. They would still have a horn at the very top with the side gills. So how shall we draw those? Maybe just like some little wigglies. We could get some little wigglies over here. Little wigglies. Yes, post the problem in a ticket. Open it up, and if you're having trouble with that, a mod will help out when they are available to, or maybe me if I catch it after stream. Whenever someone is free to help out. Did the music pause again? Don't go pausing on me. I'm trying to jam. Yeah. All right, look at them go. Look at them go. This is looking like an axolotl to me. This is looking pretty axolotl-y to me. On the face like a narwhal. Oh, wait, narwhal? Wait, I'll check that out. Let me check it out. Narwhal. Oh, like... that would require like a side view, I'd imagine. It's like, it's its nose. They have noses. Not to say it's like a nose, but it's like... hello! Oh, maybe people trying to verify at the same time. If the bot isn't working, we'll just get some tickets and a mod will address it if they're available. If there's a mod on Discord, they'll help out when able to. But won't do that live if that was the case for a lot of people. The bot does sometimes malfunction. It is a thing. It'd actually be one very long front tooth. I don't know. I feel like... oh, man. What's my vision telling me? What's my vision? What are their little eyes doing? Are they like big wide eyes? Are they... Where's my salamander at? Oh, where's my... I was gonna open up the axolotl. Or does it look like a narwhal? I mean, that's kind of the whole vision. I'm contemplating. It's either this, if this happens as its base form, that would be very funny, or up atop. I think I'm gonna make a poll for this, because I kind of wanna... Honestly, no, that would be so goofy, though. Oh, man. Okay, here's what it is. I'm gonna make a poll, but no promises I'm gonna abide by your opinions. I'll play around more, that's what I'll do. I'll trial it out some more, but we're gonna do a straw poll. Make it a snowman. Discord mod here, yes, lovely Siren shall check that out on Discord if you're available, of course. Everyone, okay. For axolotl variant of SALICORN, shall the horn be on the head or from the face like a narwhal? Okay, like, I just want your input, okay? Head, top, face, and then just face. And this is just feedback, but I'm not saying I'm going to listen to you. If one of them wins, I will simply play around with it some more. That's all it is. That's all it is. Should we have that? I think I'll have that up. We'll do show results. Did I share it? Yes, I did. Okay. All it means is I'll experiment some more. Get some verifications. Get some testings out here. For the consistency factor. The consistency factor says it should be on the top of the head to get them really similar, you know, for their same species. But I'll play around with the nose concept. The nose. I mean, okay. Here's like another win. Okay, here's another concept for everyone. What if you can choose if you'd like to place it on the nose, on the face? Imagine for a variance, like, oh man, sometimes their horns can be found here. On a rare occasion, their horn spawns from somewhere else in their body. What about that? What if that's the note? Everyone, I think that's the note. Everyone, at times, the horn can be found in a different part of their body. For the primary reference, though, majority is going to be right at the top of the head. But sometimes you get some variation between them, and they have one of these. Oh, did the poll not? Oh, did I not post the? Let me go copy that again. I think on YouTube. I posted it on Twitch. I didn't post it on YouTube. Whoopsies. There it was. There, it's on YouTube now. I closed out of it though. Oh. Can we do show results? Yeah, look at that. There, now it was on YouTube. Where's the SALICORN notes? And paste this over here. Look at that. Look at that. Could be a rare one. Could make a note for that. Sea creatures of horns on their noses, swordfish. It could be like an aquatic thing. What about that? That sounds like that sounds interesting. Okay, how about we go back over here? That sounds interesting. Normal salicorns, very magical, intelligent, aquatic. For the heck, pause, and we'll say there is an axolotl variant. There's an axolotl variant for aquatic based ones. There is a slight tendency for their horn to appear from their face. From their face. Or their face, all caps. Okay. In general, most have the horn right on the top of the head. Right the top of the head for all salicorns. Though variants, though rarifications, though exceptions exist. They're just less common. It's just less common. There. Like, noted. It's been noted. I mean, I don't know. I can think about it. Like, what would... It's like, how... Like, evolution, why would they have a horn at the front of their face? It's because they're swimming forwards, right? And they want to poke things as they're swimming, I guess? maybe that's the component right there. Where's my little Sally over there? Where's Salsa? Okay, so we have the shapes over here for our axolotl variant. Like so. What else are we missing? I need the reference up. Top of head, salamanders, axolotl, and I'm looking at a reference for them again. Ugh. Oh, their little faces and their little dot eyes. They really do have some dot eyes. Like, we go check them out. Look how dot eyes there are. Oh, image a new tab. Look at that. Oh, for the same reason Narwhal has a horn on its nose. So I can say that. Is there, try the eyes like plants. For evolution's sake, I will say that it's more found normally for aquatics, maybe. I'm the one who makes character notes and information in a document instead of using Toy House. I mean, Toy House... I mean, how does everyone go about using Toy House? Like, isn't it just... for my thought, it was like a place to present information you've already written elsewhere. But, like, if you started writing directly onto Toy House, I guess it's a method. Yeah, it's a little face right there. It's a little guy. It's a little face. Their head looks kind of... See, if there's a way I can indicate it's more flat head shape, maybe I go like just a little more like that. And they do have some silly little mouths. I thought it was for sensing movements. Is it a tooth? Oh, is it a tooth? Oh man, there could be so many reasons. This could be in your research notes, you know? In the research notes, it's like, why was this horn found on this spot? Oh, there seems to have been a reason. Just a little guy, just with its little face and its little mouth and its little everything. I'll do one of these. Oh yeah. Okay. Stitto confirmed. Yeah, alright. I wanna test out, like, are their eyes gonna, like, what happens if I do the same kind of eye, you know? I only use Toy House when I find free to use CSS codes. Ooh, what's that all about? Let me just erase. What? I still have yet to do anything proper with a Toy House deal. I don't know, it feels like it'd only be right to have dot eyes. But we're gonna test this out for a second. googly eyes on or something. we're gonna test this for a sec. We're testing it for a second. Its eyes are so funny. It's so it's such a face, okay? It really is something, isn't it? As it's maybe get some of these. They're kind of off angle a little bit. Without its little gills, maybe put this more tucked to the side, like angled. Oh man, this is so silly. This is so silly. Can we handle this much silliness? This is tongue out, fake character design. What does an axolotl tongue look like? I'm gonna look that up. Axolotl tongue. Oh wait, this is a cool reference over here. Oh, I'm gonna open this one up. Their faces are so funny. Let's look at some axolotls some more, guys. Look at this face. Look at that face right there. Are you seeing this axolotl face from this side view? Oh, are you telling me they also have these upper fin things too? Oh, it extends all the way to the top of their body? This just seems like one of those images you'd have like zoomed up and you're just... This is like a reaction image, honestly. Like, I feel this. You know when you're just... You know that feeling when you're just like this? Where's it? Axolotl. Look at that cool one. Open image in new tab. That one's, wait, is this art? This is art. This is literally artwork. It's still cool looking though. Another feeling actually cute axolotl song. It has a little nostrils as well. I mean, I guess the other one might have them as well. Oh man. Okay, before that, let's get the fin thing stretched up to their top over here. Wish that one is a pet. I heard they're very hard to take care of. But it's possible, but oh man, it's like on the challenge. Actually on the challenging end of exotic animal pet care and such. Like their head, maybe their, I don't know, I feel like it goes even flatter. Like I feel like the head goes even like flatter. It's just, this silly, the squish just continues. It keeps on getting squished up over here. And it's honest, I think the head's a little bigger as well. It's like this big old little goofy little head. It's this big, goofy, round little head. And it's like, hey. It's so cute, Derpy. Hey there, guys. What we doing today? We extend... This is just drawing the goofiest little axolotl. It has this little fin thing that goes from its back. Maybe emerge it from there. It has a bit of a smaller one at the bottom, just by a little bit, I think. Like so, maybe? Look at I turn the roles for this creature. Everyone, are you on team regular salamander or are you on team axolotl salicorn? Like which salicorn speaks to your soul even more? Are you an aquatic? Are you like in the aquatic zone or are you in the land zone? Team there we go. These little eyes, both. Imagine them hanging out together, okay? Let's play dolls again. Just like, hey. Which I feel like it just drifts up next to each other and they stick out their tongue sometimes. It's like all they're doing. Look at them hanging out. This is the kind of friend group I want to be a part of. Look at them. Axicorn, you know, it's a part of the subspecies, subcategorization because it's also a salamander. I both like to say salamander, you know, for the salamander havers and enjoyers. Okay, we still have to get the little things in here. Let's get that. And it goes like downwards. Like one's kind of like under the skin a bit. We'll try a few of these. Does it go all the way around to the back as well? Maybe a little bit, yeah. Why? SALICORN or Unitol? I think a SALICORN, so AXLECORN. 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 But it's literally just a part of the SALICORN umbrella, because axolotls are salamanders. So we're in the clear, guys. It's still a SALICORN. But if you wanted to be precise, its proper name would be the AXLECORN. Okay, now Gerson's second to last attack, it died. What? Oh, for game hours over there. Game hours. Ah. Okay. I feel like they should be like a little bit bigger. All the updates over here. All the goofy little updates. All the energies. Okay, now we gotta get ready for the solid one. It's so cute. I wanna like tone this down to like the gray color. We'll get like a matching gray or something sort of. Hello. Okay, and then the horn. Let's get that grayed out. Horn. It would be too funny to snowman. Look at that. Look at that. I couldn't do that. That'd be a crime. Axolotl corn, yeah. It's like a little party hat, okay? Just imagine the little party hat. Maybe slightly tilted outwards like here. For its flat head shape. Snowman. I'm just not ready for snowman, okay? I'm not ready personally for the primary reference to include this. For the main starting ref out here. I wouldn't be ready. Maybe like so. The little twisties over there. Has some unicorn DNA over there, y'all. Not the snowman. I think that'd be one of the rare finds, y'all. You could make the rare find, but this is where it stands to be. This is what it will be here. Those are hue, brightness, like so. Yeah, merge that down. The ice type variant. Oh, you could do that. You could do the ice one. It lives, and it's like literally in the narwhal territories of biomes. It's ice. It sticks its nose up into the top. There, that's what you can do. Ice type. Ice type is a snowman. That is the rare snow axolotl type. Silly Vanilli, welcome on in. How's it going? We're ref sheeting over here. The most glorious of ref sheets is coming to be. With its luscious mane. Alright, now get ready for the horse variant. Just kidding. Just like combine other species types. It's like they keep on. There's so many different types to be found. There's so many sillies to uncover. There's so many to uncover, y'all. You could literally research and discover your own version. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. It's pretty neat. I don't know. We'll scribble. What else am I missing here? What else they got? They kind of have like little defined little notes for gills, I guess, maybe? Whatever those are. I mean, they're breathing their body. Little dots. They have a little silly, goofy little body. Stick with this like gray, dark gray color. I'm trying to get like a light gray. Excuse me. Off into the distance, this little tail goes. Oh man, and its arms. Its hands are weird. I mean, it's not weird. Not to say your hands are weird, but they're like so like little sensors. They're like little. They're like multiple little things here. They're like axolotl hands are just like little goofy little things. Have you ever looked at the hands of an axolotl? It's a little flippery, whatever the heckies. They're just kind of out there. Normal sized. Yes, I would just say normal. Normal, but you can have some rare ones, okay? Rare ones can get up there. Legendaries can be literally the size of like the entire base of a lake, and then it stands up every 10 years or something to like I don't know. You could go crazy if you want to, but typically it's just normal sized of their actual equivalents. Okay, yeah, this is beautiful. This is glorious. This is a little body. I feel like we did it. I feel like this captures what I need it to capture. And then we get little shinies. We get little notes of that. We get the notes of the shinies. Where are you? Just scribble notes. It's like, hey there, I got some shinies over here. I got some shinies. It can be just a little bit shiny, just a little bit. Okay. He stands once every 10 years to stretch and goes back to bed. Soaring flying. Alright, sounds good. I would like to match my son. It sounds good. You can give them the cutest eyes. Look at, you could give them little, I think once you do this, look at that. Now it looks like it's sad. It's like, bro, not cool. Everyone, watch out. This is a sad SALICORN. I think it's the best chapter so far. I still gotta go through my suggestions. I still gotta go through them. What about you? Would you be what does a sad look? Can you ever be sad? No, it just looks like a happy little guy. I'd have to like intentionally mess with its. No, I don't know. It just looks like it's smiling still. Look at it. I don't know. The eye shinies, little gummies. Oh man, it's beautiful. Okay, what about the little nose? Should we do something like that? We could do a little nose note. It's so good, right? These are full of hope on that hope view. This one's just like, wow. Just wait till he opens his mouth and goes, wow. I think that's what we need to demonstrate next. I think the next thing is like a shooting out moment of like, we need something to show their ability. We need like their horn, a note of their horn, of their power. I think that's what we're lacking right now. Let's, oh, I guess I can merge these together. Drag this in. Very edible creature. Okay, I don't know. We'll just do a little note. We'll do text. SALICORN. It's SALICORN, guys. It's the SALICORN. It's the SALICORN. It's the SALICORN. Tinkles around the horns. Yeah. You could do that. This is the goofiest little font. It's the SALICORN. It's the SALICORN. It's the SALICORN. I'll do my classic little font over here. Has two variants. Two primary variants. Two primary variants. So we just do a little do that. And this is we should do like a note too. Like maybe it's like normal. We're specifically normal. This is like the normal type. It's the normal edition, y'all. It's the normal SALICORN normal. It's the normal SALICORN. Oh man. It's so normal. What if the base of the horn was a ring kind of thing, a glow base of their power? I mean, I think we already noted like some glowing patterns for like the legendaries. But that could be a fun one too. I think that could be a fun addition of their color. I think it'd be more of a pattern note. Would it? What would glow? I think the basic ones don't really have a lot of patterning. This is just the basic. This ref sheet here is for a basic to start. And we can see if we can add on some other ones. It's like where we're putting our notes for, because in the future, I do plan on making a more improved one. Normal. Yeah, that's alright. A normal Salicorn. 2 primary variants. And then we can do like a little line work. Welcome back too. You did it. You beat the round. Beat the round out there. 2 primary variants. We'll just do a little sketchy out here. Axolotls are part of it, you know. You know the note. I think it's, you can even like implicationally understand it. I might even just take this off for right now. I think you could understand that there's 2 forms. 2 base types. And they could like diverge on their what's it called? In the evolution chain, you know, it's like they have their own legendary set, their own, you know, 2 base types. So we'll just put that in the corner there. We need to demonstrate abilities. Maybe it's like the horns. We can use the same horns here. Of powers, perhaps. Gust of wind? What's this? Oh, we got a raid over here! From Hyacinth Willow. Welcome! Everyone, look at how goofy they are. Look at how goofy the Salicorn is. Look how goofy! Welcome! Can we, let's see. Can we get a raid shout out from a mod? And what were you up to? Are you an art fight enjoyer? I always have to ask this. And also, what were you up to on stream? Yeah, we'll type it. Illumina! I am an art fight enjoyer. Let's go. Okay, we'll do shout out at Hyacinth Willow. Here we go. You're an art fight enjoyer. Well, then in that case, can we like check out your art fight page? Also, look at this axolotl. Look at this axolotl. Idols of Dash. Your playhouse of this. Look at this axolotl. Wait, can I open up your art fight page? Are you participating this year? Which team are you on? Bookshit Roulette and Idols of Ash. I read this as we look at this. Yeah, we're there's 2 very. Did you know this? Did you know that axolotls are also salamanders? And now there's going to be 2 base forms of our species sheet. Oh my goodness. Let's go on an art fight. Yes, thank you for the raid. If anyone has to raid and run, do not worry. It's all good. You're on Team Mystery. Is your username just the same? Let me type it in. We're doing, Hyacinth Willow. Here it is. 4th, everyone, let's go shout outs over here. Check this out. 4th year on Art Fight. On a winning streak. Oh, wow. Oh man, you really need Mystery to win. I am on Team Trader. I will eventually be on Mystery. Actually, I'm starting with Mystery. I'm going to end with Comedy. I'm going to write down dates. I'm a Trader. I'm a Trader variant. I'm an artist who lives in the UK and currently my first year of college studying games and concept art, Clip Studio Paint. You like to play Sky, Children of Light, Cult of the Lamb, Lethal Company, Little Nightmares, Five Nights at Freddy's. Like all these cool games, y'all. All these cool games over here. Pay attention to the character permissions. The Huntress, look at all of them. Let's check out your first one over here. The Huntress for Willow. Y'all, check this one out. For the nature vibes. The color palette, you got antlers. Loyal Soldier. I like these, I like the color palette. Little gradient right here. Oh my gosh, what a crime. That's so funny. That's so funny. You couldn't see anything. That's so... Everyone, look at this OC. I had intentions, but the intentions didn't work out. Look at them now, okay? Perceive now. Now you can see it. Now you can see. Yeah, this is Oh, I mean, this must be... Is this your Sona? Because you're Willow, right? Let's paste that one more time. I was reading I was literally reading from right here. So if you weren't seeing like what was I even talking about? 4th year on a winning streak from Werewolf Stardust Crystal's Mystery. You know, where they're from. Studying games, concept art, games they liked, which I had read out, right? So it is your Sona? Hell yeah. Well, that's very cool. Can I check out one of your attacks that you've done before? Oh, look at that. You have kind of like a painterly style. This is from last year, but for attack types, let's go. The Last Human. Lore energies out here. Look at that color palette. It's so good. Well, I thank you so much again for rating. I hope you had a great time with the games you have played. Absolutely amazing over there. Okay, so with that in mind, let me have a seat real quick. And okay, I was able to change my icon, but I changed my name. Oh, I see. I'm gonna babies first lose. I'm gonna win for another different team for first year or something like that. Okay, so let's go back then. I appreciate once again if you gotta head out, get some snacks, or if you want to hang out and behold our silly Goofy over here. I mean, I'll literally show. We kind of have this document we were writing today. We wrote this document here of we're kind of making a little sub-community for an open species. I've never done this before, but just for the funsies. We have a normal version. We have facts about the lore in terms of rares and legendaries. A Cloud Salicorn, so good. I have that linked down in our activities hub if you want to read about it. This is kind of what I have noted down from today. And we've just been getting the sketch going. I would like a basic one for art fight. A stretch, I shall. More delay. Let me see if there's anything I can do for that. Sometimes it's just a setting thing. Is it a setting I can change right now? Latency is stuck. Okay. It could have just been that today I didn't lower the latency and now it's stuck. So if that's the case, then YouTube might have a little bit more than usual. A little bit more if that's the case. And hello to Rai. Welcome. We have axolotl variant now. Hydrate. Okay, let's do some hydration over here. Bye Zen. Bye Zen Blue Sky. See you. Okay. Alright, bye to Arkeela. See you as well. And there's Sign as well. Sign. Oh, as well. Sign over there. Having check-in. What was I working on next? So we had the horn. We had a note for maybe elements. How are we going to represent elements? Maybe color palettes. Maybe base. Would there be color palette notes? Let me open up my mood board. My references that I'm looking at. We have their form variations. We could make some small notes for legendaries maybe. Wings. Where would I note that? I guess those would be more sketchies as a bonus. There would be elements. Maybe we could put them here. Like symbols perhaps? Horn types? Maybe horns. Like, what if we did like a copy paste of horns as an idea? It could be like color swatch horns, maybe, as an idea. So maybe like copy one of these as an example. Copy. And we could even color like their magic color, potentially. I see. Well. I cannot change that now, but yeah, normally every stream I make sure to have that as low. So sorry about that, YouTube. Okay. So with this, also a gifted sub as well. I've changed my name to YouTube. Luma Cookie, let's go. Gifted sub hours. Thank you. Let me go write that down for you. We'll do this, and we're gonna go to... That was Burb with 1. Thank you. We'll do one of those. I have to go as well. I have to start dinner. All right. I hope you have a good dinner as well for if you're heading out. Goodbye. And then, wait. Another one. What are you doing? What are you doing out here? Thank you. Right, changes that to a number 2. This is number 2 now. It's a nice number. No, don't apologize. I'm saying that like, what are you doing? But like positively. Thank you. So that's for Mincine, and also for Lazy Sloth for no ads on Twitch. More emotes, good times, and thank you as well. Okay. So this is like the concept is like, what if I had like the horns powers here? So that you can call me Luma or Silly, whichever you prefer. All right, we'll do Luma. Another part of the color palette could be like what color the magic is, maybe, for color swatchings. Something like that. So maybe this is like a copy paste sort of deal. So once we get this like properly set up, we can have like the color of the magic, maybe. 15 is a satisfying number. It's just magic type, maybe. Maybe we do it by the elements. What if like the magic type, so if this is like fire, it could be like a fire shape sort of magic. And then there's the water, which can be a little more of a drippy type, you know? So like for the color of water. Something like that maybe. And then there could be the wind, which could be, what would wind look like? Maybe like swirlies or something. What would wind, how to draw wind? Maybe something like that's kind of interesting. Rock related, oh. So we have like water, fire, wind. And what's up? What's up for Luma on YouTube? This last one would be I'm thinking, what's the last one here? It's Earth, right? Well, it could be Earth, it could be dirt, dust. It could just be general magic color swatch, like normal magic. It could be like normal magic type, where it's just like a little floaty little thing or something, perhaps. Earth. Because it's like, it's magic, it's just like when it's like the magic is activated, you know? What else would be, crumbs? It could be dust, like, I don't know, I think like the magic essence of Earth could just be a normal type. It could just be normal type almost, maybe. I think I'm into that. Anything else to represent it? Because it's not like they're like, I mean, I guess this one's kind of like watery, but it's just like the way the magic moves. Sand, earth, sandy. I mean, that's like wind. Particles. More particles. I mean, you said like little crumbs, right? But maybe we could do like little particles. More particles than usual. They just throw rocks. I can see something like that. That's a good note. Painfully average. You're a normal type. Okay, that could be a note for like where we could place where to demonstrate like the color palette, maybe for this. We could even have a note for like swatches perhaps of, or we can note down here. It's like fire, water, air, wind. We'll do wind, and earth. There could be another color palette note of like color swatches maybe below. Just for like our base, right? Like little basics, like colors that would be used. I could see that as being helpful for when you're doing, at least for like the primary 4. SALICORN. I kind of want to like liquefy this so like it takes up the space over here. Make it longer just to fill up the space. Yeah. Just squish that up there. Now we got like arrangement out here. Okay. That seems pretty solid. Nature. Fire. I mean, it is all nature, isn't it? Nature? I mean, nature. Water is nature. Nature, natural. Earth. Earth magic, nature magic. All's nature. Green, green, that's what I can get behind. Green, your power, green. Grass. Grass powers. Earth. I think Earth is just, I think it's solid. I think it's a fair one that's would have its subtypes. I would, you know, there's like subtypes to note. What else would be helpful for a starting initial character reference to include? So we have like our base color palette, perhaps. Maybe as an idea, rather than the horns, I mean, we could do. You know how there's like little nubs for these? I could make it this so these are the color swatches, maybe. So there's like 3 colors for each. The color of their magic, and then people can kind of do whatever with the main. So maybe I do that instead, and then we can like simplify this again. Just keep it nice and minimal, perhaps. I think I'd be into something like that. Yeah, lumped with earth. I think what there is, there's like subcategories. So water, you can have like something foggy. You can have like cloud, you know. Fire can be like a lava type, ash type or something. So there's subtypes, but like for primary categories, it would be something like this. What else would be helpful? I think a good note would be perhaps a doodle of evolution, not evolution, types. Rarity. Rarity. We're just going to sketch this in just as a note. What would you look at as? I'm going to look the same. If I was the judge, I don't think anything special. I guess I could wear the black robe. I'll put on a giant black robe. That's all I get. Green magic. What I was thinking is maybe we have like rarity. We could do like a little note base for this. Maybe like section them out like so. For now, let's just get this little rectangle. This isn't just as an idea. And it'd be like things that would be included. Like notes or something. So there's normal. There would be rare. And legendary. Something like so. And what this could have is just little notes for design elements that could appear, maybe. So like say for rare, what you would also include is like a drawing of wings, for example. That could be a fun one. It's like, okay, they have wings for some. I'm speedrunning Rust and I'm getting tired. I gotta get some of that variety out there. A little quick break, but I know if you've got the momentum, I can totally understand. It's like, we're trudging out here. We're trudging with the references. What else was in the... If I go check the notes... What, an extra neuron? Slightly smarter than usual, just slightly. Of the smallest degree. Oh, voice is very pleasant to listen to. Well, I'm glad. If it wasn't pleasant, I'm sure you'd be like, oh my gosh, I'm enduring. Just kidding. Okay, let's collapse these. Like, what was our notes? We have like our primary element types. We have a color palette, so we'll be placing in. We'll have notes. Legendaries include intelligence, so maybe we'll do brain. We could do a symbol for the brain. We could do, again, one for wings. What are, extra horns, maybe? I think extra horns. We could do something like that. All the shoutouts over there. So, wings, extra horns. Oh, we'll just do a little indicator. Because we're just kind of sketching to seeing what kind of space it takes up. Something like that. Shoutouts over there. X question mark. That could be a, I don't know. X question mark. Multiple horns. How do we illustrate that? You just draw a few multiple ones, like of smaller sizes. make little symbols, you know? Symbols of what does it mean? All the shout outs, like a 3-horn cluster. Yeah, I'm thinking just like to make some little symbols so we can do like a note for like maybe like a large one, medium one, small one. We can do something like this, and we'll have like a note to the side too. Maybe like we'll have like these. Rare has like wings, extra horns. Or different placement. Could be a little wordy. Yeah, it's really rough writing, but what else was it? Thinking. I finished 7, but I have a lot left to do. Lost count. It's like, so many. We used their magic to flyer the wings to add to the cloud salicorns. I mean, that's a part of the research out there for those trudging on with the cloud elemental. The research for getting up there. I mean, you can say like having like, imagine them having tiny wings or something. If they had tiny wings and it didn't make sense, that's literally like a magic thing right there. You could have proper large size wings, or you can just say they're magic wings, and you can make like little tiny dot wings that don't make sense. Like they could not carry their body. It's like, how is those wings carrying the body? They're not. Maybe it's kind of like that. Legendary. Maybe we do like a size thing. So we do like a indicator for legendary for like a line out or something. Large, huge, or it could be could also be they could be also really tiny, maybe tiny. They could be like a legendary tiny. Oh my gosh, legendary tinier than usual. I don't know about that one. Maybe it's just like they could be smaller. Huge. The huge levels can be up there. Of course, I want to start the most important ones tomorrow. It's like that sometimes. You got the order of prioritization right. You're like, shall I? Which ones am I actually going to be able to do today? Unless I did like nothing. It's like, I might as well do the ones I can have the brain with for, right? Okay. So legendary, we have like maybe a note for size. What else? Forest biomes, subtypes, elements. Maybe it's just rare. What if instead of noting down the legendary aspects like locked in, what if we just keep it under rare, and legendary is just like extra fancy, like extra duper fancy, you know? So there's rarity, normal, and on that note, I don't even think we need this. It's like rare traits. We could probably just literally keep it to this, because you already kind of know what the normal looks like with this visual on the side over here, right? Yes, thank you for the cute. The cute energies is very real. It's true. The Salicorn. Do you know that axolotls are salamanders, so they fall under the umbrella? You know, rare traits. Okay, how about this? What about in the aquatic area? Would there be like fancy kills? Or like, what would be? Is there something rare for an axolotl to have like underwater? Now that is my question. Rare, so maybe rare traits could be maybe I could just make a note for rare traits include also maybe we do like size. It can be like small, like really small. There's so many notes to be had over here. Size variation. Huge. tiny. There could be a tiny one. Maybe we'll do that. And we do like a back and forth. Then that could be like a little icon that represent it. Bioluminescence. Rare traits. Maybe we can do that. Their favorite food. What would be their favorite food? I guess it would depend on the biome. We should note that too. Maybe like note biomes they're found in. Maybe over here we can do something like that. So biomes would include... Where did I note that down? Depending on species, grasslands. So there's a... I don't know. We'll just make notes over here. They have grasslands, forests, deserts, aquatic lands. We'll just say that. Aquatic terrain. Aqua. Water. Ocean. Water. Water. Aquatic. What? You know? Coral. Just munches on some coral over there. We could have like a little like note of like an icon for a biome maybe. Like biome notes for where they come from, and we have like a little tree drawn in each one. So we have like a little indicator for each biome type perhaps. Of where they can be found, where the researchers are stationed for all of these, right? So we can have like a little note for that. Water. Just like bubblies, desert, sandies, forest, trees, and such, right? So this is more of like a placement note for, it sounds like you're designing a Minecraft mob. You could put you could put the SALICORN mod your Minecraft to have the SALICORN. We'll have these. This is like, I guess we could write that down, like biomes. Add text, we'll do that. Or territories, terrain, lands, environments. Biomes works. I was going to use... Which one was I going to use? Where are you? C, D, E. Biomes. There, we can have an indicator for over there. We can duplicate this. Rare traits. Traits? Peek? What do you mean? What do you mean? Rare trains? Oh my gosh, look at that. It's the rare trains, everyone. Look at what I've done. The rarest, did you know the rarest SALICORN is a train. It's a train. So I'm already loving it. Yeah, the SALICORN. Did you know axolotls are salamanders? It's so good. Rare traits. This is going to be a sub-community, guys. We're making a sub-community. This is a long-term adventure. I'm going to be so proper. I'm going to learn how to do this right. But if you want to learn about them, check out over there. Check that out. There is a link in the activities hub for our sub-community project for the SALICORN, open species. Can we make more? Yes. I would say, okay, what are these? I mean, I'll recap the adventure. I'll recap it. These here, this is the basics here. We have the primary elements of their magic. And over here, these are biomes that salamanders are actually found in the real world. They're found in the grasslands and forests and deserts and aquatic environments. So this is inspired off of reality. But the lore, why don't we literally just open this up right here? The setup here is, I'm just going to read it out loud for anyone who didn't catch it. The vision is we have a spot where people can submit new discovered variants of the SALICORN. These submissions will include ref sheets with written facts. The roleplay aspect is that you or your OC is a researcher for a world that mostly sees magical creatures as dangerous. SALICORNs have been the most approachable species to begin in changing how the world sees magical creatures overall. So this is like kind of beginner research. It's not really a common thing in this universe. Your OC or your Sona is out there investigating new species variants, and they're really getting immersed in this one specifically. People can submit their researcher Sona for the world, and their contributions can include basic discovery of many, so you can like make so many variations, or dedicated research of one, so you can like really immerse yourself, and everything to know about a specific type of Salicorn variant. Participation can also include writing for field notes in how your researcher discovered the Salicorn variant. So if you wanted a writing prompt, like in addition to what you've discovered for your design, your ref sheet, right? You can even write how it was discovered. You can do that if you want to do like a little writing prompt of, oh man, my character ventured out. All these trials I faced, and this is what I learned about this specific Salicorn type. So it's open species in the sense everyone who's participating, when you submit, and this is for future stuff, when you submit, people are welcome to make their own Salicorn based off of your variant, based off your additional research notes. And there would even be like a thing for like a shared assets folder where people could have like frames for Polaroids, for example. If you forget it, I mean, I have it linked down. If you wanted to return to it, this is all linked down in the activities hub, and it's a long-term project, so if you forget about it, no worries. I will make a YouTube video about this whole process in the future. I will be doing that, so more people will learn about this. Everyone here is literally in the founding steps of it. That's all this is. So if you stick around, keep it in your brain noggin, suggestions and all that, you're in the founding ground of whatever this becomes. And yes, so there's different, this is free to use for making rare types legendary, so you can be as complicated, like, as detailed as you want in your design, in your lore, discoveries. People can research, it's kind of one of those, like, maybe people make more facts about the references you made, and you could, like, add on to it. Maybe you're kind of in charge of your own, Salicorn discovery when it comes to ref sheets, but people could theorize about yours, hypothetically. And again, we're covering, so base biomes that salamanders are actually found in. There's the most common elements of just the four, like fire, water, earth, wind, but there's more to be discovered out there. Confused says, I'm going to make researches for my type of Salicorn. One's serious, one's smart, one's silly. You're just going to have their own opinion about the Salicorn. We've been making a species half lazy. We've been making an incredible species, and it's going to have a community component to it. It's going to be so good. Let me grab this. Look, check it out. Yes, you can. Salicorns, you just got to stay in the umbrella of Salicorn, but there's so many variants, biomes you can do, variations. And the roleplay part is like you've just discovered a new type of Salicorn, that's the roleplay. Once we finally make a hub for this, we'll be able to sort through those. But you guys can start now if you want, but this is a long-term journey. I will make a YouTube video for it in the future. So this is starting ground. You can be a part of the story when I actually make the video of the founding story. And our founding original Salicorn right here, Salsa, to be given away as well. That's not yet, but soon enough. Yes, these are yours to use. This is a species, any kind of facts you come up with or borrow. Everyone who participates, you consent to your Salicorn being used as inspiration or incorporated. That's our one caveat for our open species thing is you can't, I mean, unless it's like a name thing. If it's like a character, if you've made a character, of course, then that's of yours. That's your character. But if it's a species variant and you've submitted it, that's a consent right there that everyone can make their own of that type as well. That's the open part that you consent to. But if you make a character, it has a name, it's this specific one with its own specific in your story, that's a different matter. But for a species variation specifically, that's just open to use from everyone if you participate in this thing here. Ink Salicorn sounds so good. All right, let me have a sip. No, this is a long-term adventure. Salicorn is not just an Artfight thing. Like, you can make a reference and put it up on Artfight. You can make a character or just a species sheet for yours. You can do that. But this is a long-term adventure. Long-term Salicorn will always be a thing for us to talk about and use, and I will make a proper video. More people will know about it in the future. It'll be great. There's nowhere to send them yet, but I do have a Discord. So Discord, 16 plus, however, that's gonna be our starting ground at the moment for add-ons. I have a suggestions thread for the community and participation, but this is like truly fledgling beginnings of a new species community activity. That's all this is. So there's not a set spot yet for this kind of thing. Not yet. But if you have suggestions for how we want to host the hub, anything of the matter, you know, you can even make a whole separate Discord server if you wanted to. Anything goes. Okay, so we have our note for where biomes will be written down once this is fleshed out. We have variations for rare traits for our first little reference. We have like wings, extra horns. They can be extra tiny or extra large. Aquatics include bioluminescence, glowing. I know, glow. So we can make a little icon that showcases that in some way. Glowing glow patterns. That was one of them, glow patterns. We can do like a little swatch maybe of like the skin, perhaps. Like what would the patterns be like, you know? We could just do some stripes or something. And we'll do like glowies. Okay, so that's like a little icon note. Okay. So we have glow patterns, and what are other ones? So this one, intelligence. I know, intelligence. That was literally one, intelligence. These rare traits can scale into legendary. Is there a way I can note that? Would there be a way to note that? Intelligence, brains. I'll just write brains for the shorthand. Brains. Normally they're not smart creatures. They're not smart. So we'll just do like a little note for like a, I don't know, what a salamander brain. We'll just do a little general brain over here. Oh my gosh, drawing brains. Oh man, brain, that looks kind of like a brain, right? Intelligence. Glow patterns, they can be the size. Maybe we just do size for icon. Wings, horns. There could be a really tiny one as a rare quality. Oh, that's a fun. Ink pen vibe, the horn being a fountain pen tip. Oh, that's fun. Okay. So we do one of these. Brains. Intelligence, glowing patterns. Are we missing anything else? Mr. Magic on YouTube says, I made a species with a friend that's similar to the Salicorn. They come in various species from sky islands to mountain range and coral reefs and all on their backs. All on their backs? And the mountains are hollow. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Who? Everyone in chat, have you made a species before? Like you like went in depth to the species. Have you ever like really thought about a specific species type? Of a creature type, you know? I just had a sip. I'm thinking currently, bioluminescence kind of constitutes as the glowy. What about fins? Is there like mythical fins? Fins? I don't know. Fins. Gills? I'm excited for this. Yes. I need to work on it. It's Zemi and Omas. Remember for those from Art Fight. I do really. You have them. Would there be like fancy gills, legendary? There would be. Oh, maybe abilities. I know. Intelligence, which would go to rare traits. Maybe we do some notes on this. Maybe we have a spot for notes. Legendaries, brains. Intelligence. Intelligence. I feel like we need to make a specific note on intelligence, to be honest. Like, I know we have brains over here. Like, we can make a blurb or something. Like, I feel like that's, like, some good information to include. Brains. we'll make a note. And our note is basically going to be like talking. What should we? Should I actually just write on this? I guess I will. Change the font size. Can unlocks telepathy. Unlocks telepathic communication and social hierarchy. I mean, it's like social hierarchy, and religion. I would say like that's like the note, because a lot of this otherwise they're just dumb little creatures. They're just little creatures. Different types of fins. I mean, that'd be a fun one. Fin types. Flippers. Mr. Magic says, I say this because I imagine my Sona finds a crystal in a rock salicorn near a cave with the tick tort speech that I mentioned previously. Yes, this could be one of them. This could literally be one of them. So why don't I we shrink this down a little bit? Not that much. Oh dear, not that much. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't want it that tiny. Just a bit bigger. Maybe like so. Unlocks telepathy, maybe just telepathy. Social hierarchy and religion. Unlocks telepathy, social hierarchy, and religion. And that'll be our note. What do salicorns eat? Oh, that's a fun one. Let's see, would that be needed for our basic ref sheet right here? I mean, let's see. We'll see what we have space for. Ooh. Maybe I could do like a little brain bubble. It's like the brain itself is thinking about this. Souls of the innocent and bagels. Write that down, guys. Write that down. Just kidding. Just kidding. We'll do that. Brains. Because otherwise they just wouldn't have that. Not to say, technically you can have rare qualities without it having all of them. So just because it's rare doesn't mean it's going to have like everything, for example. I mean, that'd be like ultra rare. That'd be like legendary status. I have it all, right? But this would be like you found the rare, the one that has intelligence, you know? So that's kind of what we're mentioning. Of the legendaries, there was 2 branches. You can have like one of those really humongous ones, you know, like huge, just the hugest little creature. Humongous. Or you can just have like maybe slightly larger than usual or something like that. Slightly larger to usual, and it's just really magical. It's really decked out, and like it has the wings, it has multiple horns or something, and it's like I don't know, it's glowing. It's smart, it can think for itself. Those are the kind of directions, like if you're like doing like a creature, you know, evolution kind of deal. I mean, it's not evolution, there's just different types that it can be. It could just be really big and dumb, but also revered as a god amongst the ones with intelligence. Like it could literally be a legendary. It's still very stupid. It could be of this humongous size. This is like huge. All the little salamanders over here. They praise this really dumb legendary one for the ones that actually have intelligence for religion. Just think about that. All hail the mighty. The mighty is I feel like I should note that down. Huge examples. I don't know. I feel like I kind of want to keep that. Like examples like huge. Maybe like. Oh man, how would I write this down? Hello to Chaotic Behavior 2. Welcome. How's it going? Oh man. My ideas for a cloud salicorn is they travel in groups called storms. Oh my gosh, you could, wait, what's a group of salamanders called? Wait a second. Like in general, just like for the base, right? What's a group of salamanders called? It's so bad. Splints. Now it's do you have come on. I don't want I want the specialized. What is a group of salamanders called? An army, a congress, a maelstrom, or a ring. A ring of salamanders, an army. Congress. It's the Congress of Salamanders. You're having fun. I'm glad you're having fun. For everyone who is doing this presently. That's a lot. Is it the same for axolotls? What's a group of axolotls? Of axolotls called? I know they don't, but like, they don't have any fun. Informal terms. What do you mean, a puddle? Everyone, no. Who cares? What do you mean not recognized in scientific? Everyone, it's time we use puddle. Did you know a puddle of, like, axlecorns? For the more specific terminology name, of course, under the umbrella of SALICORN. So you might use the term a puddle of axlecorns. Or you could say a congress. A maelstrom. What does that even mean? Ring? Oh man, should I look that up? A ring, a puddle, a court of salamanders. In court. In court, send them to court. Everyone, what should we call a group of salicorns? What are we calling a group of salicorns? I'm kind of into puddle for the axlecorns, but it's incredible. Like I would note this down over here. Normal salicorn world building notes. Let's see. We go here. A group of salicorns is called an army, a congress. This is the Congress of Salicorns. An army is pretty solid. Everyone, we should just straw pull this. Everyone, what's your favorite one? I think I'll stick with puddle for the axolotl variant. But let's go create one for this, the general. What's a group? Actually, you could just use your imagination if you want to. I'll write down suggestions. A group of salicorns called. What's a group of salicorns called? Congress? An army? Colony. A colony of... The colony. The justice of salicorns. I mean, that could be the thing. The thing is, like, once they're intelligent, they have social hierarchy, and they can also have religion. So you can have them respecting, like, the alpha, the master, the, you know, whatever, the wise one. Little soldier hats. A pack, just a nice little pack. What other ones? I think that's pretty good. Anyone want some more? Let's get 2 more in. 2 more random ideas just to vote in. A joy. I mean, I know you said that for the axlecorns, but that's kind of fun. A party. A party sounds amazing. A party sounds so good. Okay, let's do this. What is a group of salicorns called? Oh my gosh, I could have included court. Well, this is what's locked in, guys. Court, sorry. Your options: Congress, army, a colony, a pack, a joy, a party. A party. Honestly, I'm putting my hat to a party. That's where I would put my vote, but this is democracy in action, guys. Club could have been cool too. Army is winning so far. Maybe we'll let this sit for a second while I think about. This is still ongoing. Oh man, maybe I should put this behind me. Oh man, I'll put it like right there. Oh, and then I drag this up here. This is kind of funny. Yeah. It's beautiful. Everyone, look. Now you can just see the wheel right there. It's kind of silly, but it's existing. I can literally just scale this in. Look at that wheel. Look at that wheel, it's happening. Party shall rule. Okay, what else? Social hierarchy, maybe rare qualities. Where'd I put them? I could put them over here. I do love this little drawing, but maybe it's not necessary right now. We have our, or is it? Is it necessary? Rare traits, things they've unlocked. I have my little doodle notes, which will make it cleaner soon enough. If we squish this in, looks telepathy. This could be just a giant thing. Telepathy. This is the fun part of making ref sheets, is just the organization of knowledge. Fine, it's official. Oh, my Wi-Fi can't vote? Can we already vote for Congress? Brains, social hierarchy note over here we can do. Rare traits. I could squish this in. I'm just trying to like do knowledge. You know, this is how it goes. It's like, how do I arrange all the infos? Rare traits. You like tying this in over here. It's like, how are we fitting everything in here? Not letting. Just let me adjust. Let me adjust you, please. There we go. Perfect. This is for sillies as well. Sillies is allowed. Sillies is allowed. Let me drop that link one more time. I'll wait for, you can be silly. For the ones that are up there, I mean, we only got 2 of those, I think. Joy and a party. Pack is normal. I think Colony was a new one. The real ones were actually Congress and Army. Rare traits. Yeah, you could have a cult. There could be a cult, everyone. There could. For the intelligent ones, at least. There could be a cult. Okay. So you have a rare traits. Squished in room. Salicorn. And we have the magic types up there. What are we using with this extra space? Is this how I'm going to arrange this information? Is there extra space here for more rare traits, maybe? To keep it nice and consistent? Or perhaps I arrange it so we squish it. Rather than a solid list like that, we have it overlap a bit. And bring this up so the brain note can take up 2 slots. So I'll just merge that down together. We'll fix it up. Brains. Maybe if I do this. What if the brains is a special note one, maybe? Because brains has different qualities to it. So we could have a special note for brains. For intelligence. Perhaps. Maybe. That could be some solid arrangement of information. Maybe just another little doodle over here for like a really big one. Maybe this is where our doodle will go. We can have like the ultimate salamander here. Maybe do one of the salicorns or something. We could do anything. Let's do a normal one. And it has this dumb little eyes, and then there's like tiny ones, you know. There could be like tiny little salamanders over here. It could have like, I don't know, religious robe or something. I don't know. How can we illustrate religion? We can make a doodle for like the ultimate, a legendary version, right? Podium, perhaps? How do we draw religion? Yeah. Oh man, I mean, you can have a character version. Like if yours is like, mine is specifically a cult leader, then yeah, you can do that. Brooks, I very appreciate. Let's see, what was our winning result out here? Yeah, if you're lurking, have yourself a good lurk. I'm checking out the results. Everyone, we're going with Congress. It's a Congress. It's a Congress. A Congress. It's called a congress, y'all. I mean, that's what they think. Like, you can have rare qualities, but there could be ones that are really rare and legendary, but they don't have the brains, but they're still worshipped by the ones with intelligence. Okay, this is locked in. It's a congress, guys. We're making the congress, y'all. Together, collectively, we are going to make the congress. The congress of Salicorns. Okay, back over here. What did you forget? Is someone heading out? Dreewer, bye, Dreewer. See you. Okay, telepathy, note, brains, intelligence. We can do the ultimate one. Where are we gonna do the... I'm gonna look at my references again for a salamander. Which is a cult? What's this? Which is a cult? All the shoutouts over here. Maybe it's this dumb little guy. You just get a little dumb little guy facing this way. Maybe you have like a turn around. It's like a body turn. It's like it does like one of these, and its little legs are sticking out this way. And it's just like, what? What? I'm an object of worship over here? What do you mean I'm a religious deity figure? They wouldn't even think that. They're just kind of like... It's like, what? Okay, that looks a little quirky right now. Hello, Twitch you. Look at that, on both platforms. Do something like that, and it's just with this dumb little face. Okay, with this dumb little goofy little face, and its dumb little goofy face. It looks really quirky right now. It's like, hey, what do you mean? I have a cool hat or something? Cool, I have my little horn. So cute. There's something missing about it right now, but for our sketch initial, there we go. Maybe get some of these roundness over here. Maybe it's like the little eye thing. It stares off. It has a little turn. It has a... Let's get some more core of this. Maybe it's the eye placement. Distort. Yeah, we got to get that little angle distortion. That's what we're missing. Well, it kind of looks like it's facing forwards. I could do that. What are we doing? This little back over here. We need a tiny city of Salicorns. I mean, they can have like a secret nature society. You have to go through like little tubes. Like you got to go through like the tree. There's like a little system underwater, maybe an aquatic tunnel way. And there can be a secret society of the intelligent salamanders, of the intelligent salicorns. Think about that. And the person who has discovered it, imagine like a researcher, they discovered it. They found like their base of operations. And they're intelligent, so some of them have the ability to even speak with telepathy, you know? It's like, you have discovered us. You can never leave now. You can't know our secret. Imagine. I don't know. I mean, they're intelligent. You don't know what they're going to do to you. This is a civilization over here for the intelligent ones. There's ones that are not intelligent, okay? But there's ones that are. They have religion. They have motives. They have thoughts. He's like, what? Yeah, he does need wings. There is going to be wings. This is like the legendary one, and we're going to draw like a bunch of little salamanders looking at it. Like all hail. They put their little hands down. They put their little slimy little hands down. They all hail the mighty legendary. All hail. and they just go do a little bow. Okay, they do a bow. This is to represent the intelligence factor, okay? He needs wings. We'll get the wings over here, and this guy's just like, what? This is important. This is important for the reference. You gotta understand the nature of Salicorn. They're both stupid animal creatures, but also, this is a rare trait they can have. They can have intelligence. They can have a secret society. There is some that have the capacity for religion. And there is indeed stupid, goofy legendaries as well, where they have a lot of cool things to them, but they do not have a brain cell as well. They're just like really big or really small. They have wings maybe, but they're still, they don't know what's going on. That's literally the setup. So there could be really smart ones that are like, oh yes. There could even be like rare, cool ones with intelligence. They look amazing and spectacular. It's like, oh man. They would still see like a legendary of like a size factor. Maybe like the glowy patterns. They'd be like, oh man, we must praise. You know, this is one of the legendaries. Even one of them, even as they're the cool ones themselves, they would still praise as a part of their beliefs, you know? True society, you know? There's a secret SALICORN society in the nature society. And it's just up to your researcher to discover it. That's all this is. It has its little leg. It's just kind of doing like a little rest or something. And we gotta get its wings over. Like a squishies. Oh man. Oh man. I mean, oh man. They could hoard things. Oh my gosh. I mean, I think these ones, their main objective is just food. And they could maybe have a tendency to do that, like a squirrel or something. They could have like qualities of other animal types if you wanted to. But for these ones, they could have like, I am specifically a hoarder. I have a problem. I have a belief. They could be like dragons with intention or something. It just depends. Are they empty-brained and instinctual, or are they intelligent and hoarding with purpose? You know? Tiny wings. They will have tiny wings. The tiniest little silly goofy wings. Let's see. I gotta get the angle right though. All hail for our most glorious of ultimate legendaries. It's the big one. Oh man, I gotta get this angle right. Maybe I put it lower down. Oh man, we're getting this angle. I'm trying to do like a back view. Like it looks around and this is like its back, and its head is a little quirky. Let's see. I mean, it's all good if it's quirky. It's good if it's quirky. Let's see. Maybe I squish its head a little bit more this way. It turns around and is like, what? It has this little hand up here or something. It's like, what? It has a little hand stick up or something. It's like, hey. No one knows, called him Big Stupid. Oh man, it's beautiful. I just have to, this is important to the species, guys. You need to understand the worship. Okay, if I just make the wings even smaller, I won't have this problem. It's just the littlest of wings. There. That's a solid placement. There's little wings. Body ruined brain cell. I mean, look, these are the ones that are smart. These are the smart ones right here. These ones are the smart ones. These ones don't care. These ones would not care at all. They could be like sitting right on top of them and they would not care. They would not recognize it. These are the ones that are smart. These are the smart one, guys. The ones that are actually engaging in religion and belief, you know, instinctually. Those are the smart ones. These ones don't care. The ones that don't have the brain trait, you know, the intelligence factor. That's all this is, okay? That's literally all this is. It's just the smart ones would worship this one. When you're smart, you worship these. Just the little tail just goes around. Okay. Brain. Maybe we'll center this or something. Intelligence. Social, like telepathy, and religion. Should I do a little note for that? Maybe just keep it as the symbol. to symbolize this? Maybe just up here? We got 1, 2, 1, 2. We are the word here. Add. Intelligence. Crippling noises. They got 2 brain cells. Too cool for those little guys. The little, I mean, I don't know. I can have this setting of imagining of like, imagine a really big one and there's just a bunch of little ones hanging out on top of it and none of them care about this. Like, they're just hanging out. We got a bunch of little SALICORNs hanging out on the big one and they just hang out for the ride or something, you know? Because, you know, like, normal animals would do that. It's like, whatever a normal animal would do, like an instinctual sort of thing, they could just randomly do stuff like that still. Intelligence. It's like, oh, it's intelligence. Intelligence. This is a rare trait, guys. This is rare. Rarer than usual. But there could be enough of them that have come together. They have found their fellow smarties. Squirrelbot Ferks. Oh wait, what's this? Gifted subs over here? What's this? From Rai. Why, thank you. Why don't I put that down as a donation? But thank you so much for Reich10 Rai. Thank you. Let me write down a donation for $10. We'll do that. We're gonna do exclamation subathon. Add event, we're gonna do donation and 10. And I'll write you down as well for that as well. Why, thank you. You got some more time on the clock as well. We are going to Rai. This was for this. We're gonna write down a 10 for you. Beautiful. Did that update? Yes. What is our current total at? Oh my gosh, wait a second. I think we hit, did we hit it? Let's see. If we go to, where am I? Let's go check this out together. Let me go check. Did we hit the milestone? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. We're just going to check our status. Activities. I was trying to go to my Prepathon goals. Okay, so if we added what, $10? I just added $10. And well, we must have had something else because of the gifted subs, of course, because of the gifted subs from a Burb here. So 43407. Rai, did you know that that was enough to tip the scales? You have tipped the scales. Meaning we're at this right here. And we go down. We're going to confirm something. This is when I go through suggestions, when we get the rank pull out of a guarantee suggestion confirmation right there. Of a top votes over there. Let's go. Another milestone has indeed been achieved. With that gifted subset alone. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. Thank you so much again. Let's go right down over here. Okay. Alright. Alright. So intelligence, religion, social hierarchy. We got the appraisals over there. We got the rare traits. Maybe since I was doing it this way, rare traits. Maybe I put this flat after all. It takes up like a good amount of space. Kind of has a flow to it, I'd imagine. And then what comes next? Is this the essentials here? Do we have the essentials accounted for? Oh! Wait a second. What are you doing over there? Another 5 gifted as well? Alright, bye Ace. See you. Intelligence rare it is. It is rare. Thank you again. I'll add another one. Another one. For 5. Yeah, look at all these green names over here. We're gonna do subathon. I'll go right over here. I appreciate nothing's happened. Nothing's happened. Actually, did nothing, right? Right? Did nothing, guys. Just did nothing, right? Right. Add event. Donation. Donation. 5. Look at that. Now you get the cool green names. 15 minutes on the clock added as well. Why, thank you. You're innocent. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. If that's... Oh, okay. No, wait. Unless, wait a second. Are we looking at accumulation? You already did that. Okay, no, you already covered for yours. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, I was just seeing if we unlocked an incentive at that point, but no. No incentive, but still very cool. Very heckin' cool. Green names for everyone on YouTube. Well, some people. What I was thinking, is there... Everyone, for this little bit of space I have here, do you think these is the essentials? Is there anything I should include as well? I feel like we need a note, like, how are we going to note down... If I was to have a question, it would be like the things in the mouth. Like, so look at this. For salsa, right now it's kind of quirky. Why are you so quirky? It's kind of quirky right here. Why are you doing this? Salsa can, like, gurgle up, like, fire. It has, like, fire in the mouth. Does little burps or something. And sets off the fire. How do we illustrate that as a concept for all the elementals in general? Just in general, right? I will stretch. I had to miss maybe streams due to those shenanigans. I'm here for the art vibes. Yeah, we're most certainly chilling right now. Most certainly. I feel like we should make a... I will stretch. I was just going to place this back right there. There we go. What noises do they make? Looks up like salamander sounds. Salsa. Yes, salsa. One more. Right. You keep sending them over. Right. Let's add you for another one as well. You're making me go crazy, Rye. You're making me go crazy. So then look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 3 minutes. Let's go. It's like their element bubbling out of their mouths. Yeah, so maybe... I think that's the last thing I would want to indicate for sure as like a guarantee of something happening regarding their mouth and their element type. Because we have right now is just, these are just the base elements. I should probably note that. Common elements, base, normal, it's like base elements. It's like magic colors, palettes. Do we need a note for that? Magic elements. Main elements. I think we'll get an idea. Well, there'll always be more spots for descriptions, right? So over here, let's go get some sketchies over here. So SALICORN, intelligence, biomes, and what would this be called? Is this like this is like their abilities? Could this be like an ability note? Kind of want to like take up some space over here. Like I want to like do a close-up of like their face. So maybe do like 2 faces, and that's what we use the rest of the face for. The rest of the space could just be that. There's also like a note for like patterns. Glow patterns. We'll demonstrate that through the icon. Gotta catch all the SALICORN types. But we can just do a demonstration of their ability and action. So maybe we'll do like one of the axolotls over here with its mouth open. We can do like mouth open references in my head, but Earth type feels like it would eat rocks. Oh my gosh. That sounds so fun. Let's do it. I'm going to look up a reference for, the, what you call it? An open mouth salamander. What does their tongues look like too? Okay, concept is I'll do one with their powers and one with their tongue out. That's what we'll do. I need like a tongue. I need a note for like tongue. I need tongue notes, and I need like, you know, that little mouth magic elementals or something. Oh man, let's look at this together. Everyone, let's look at some open mouth for... Look at that. What do their teeth look like? Well, they don't have teeth. Oh my gosh, I gotta use this as a reference. I have to use this one as a reference. I have to use it. Look at that. Look at that face. Wow. got a rare quality, everyone. This is the new unlock. Rare quality teeth. Otherwise, they don't have teeth. But a rare quality is they could have teeth, but it's rare. It's rare. Rare that they have teeth. It's a rare quality. I'm adding that in, guys. Teeth. I don't know. That's not a common thing to have. We're again, that's we're over here. Maybe like a little Grr. How are we gonna draw teeth? Maybe just like that. I mean, it's like those are like fangs. You get the idea from just that? Yeah, I think so. Teeth. I don't know. Wait, I know. We could do... What is like a sharp tooth? Let's look at a reference for like a sharp tooth. Sharp tooth. Animal, maybe. And it's like just the tooth itself? Yeah, so we can do like a thing where we just make the tooth mark. Like kind of like a shark tooth or something, you know, like teeth. This is not common. They don't have those usually. Normally they don't have teeth, okay? This is great for me. Yeah, that's a rare quality. It wouldn't be normal. It's not normal for them to have teeth, but you could put teeth in there. Yeah, okay, we'll do one of those. I'm gonna do a quick BRB real quick. Quick. 1 second, guys. Has returned. I'm back. Makes me think of how snakes get single teeny tooths to be able to break out their eggs. It's really one single tooth. Retractable teeth? Oh man. There's so much research to be done about the SALICORN, guys. There's so much research. Everyone, you gotta get out there in the trenches and research. You gotta find the variations. Everyone, this is a collective researcher community. Our sub-community around the SALICORN. There's so many types to discover out there. We don't even know. We don't know. We don't know. We're gonna make a hub for this gradually, surely. I don't know, we can make a temporary spot to begin with. But look, this is ultimate sub-community for a long haul of locking in with the SALICORN. There will be a video. People will know about the SALICORN through video as well. I'll make a dedicated story time of what happened with when I made the closed... No, it's not closed. It's open species, you know? You can be a part of the story in video form. Okay. I was looking at... So, we looked at teeth. I was looking at... Oh, yeah, the tongue. I was going to use this as the reference for, like, the tongue. Because it's so ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. This is such a funny little reference. Would they play dead? Think about the failed notes, guys. Think about all the things, like, I've observed this in a SALICORN. They seem to be emulating. You can put any kind of quality you've seen in another animal. And it's like, I've just observed something here today. I've witnessed a SALICORN through my observation. I saw it play dead. I don't know if it was smart or not smart, but it was playing dead. Yeah, I'm using a reference right now. I'm kind of drawing based off something I'm seeing. It's going, wah. You gotta get that fish face look. You gotta... Prey, I mean, I think they're just eating whatever's smaller than them. They are, well, I think a lot of them, I think they are carnivorous, or at least they like, eat insects. We would need to research that, guys. We need research hours. Meaning, if they were a really big one, they could be dangerous. I would say, okay, this is literally it. Here's the concept. So everyone, you know the world setting, right? Everyone, let's go to that document again. Let's recap this. The world setting. Not a lot of research is done on a lot of magical creatures that exist. Most perceive them as dangerous and make use of adventure skills to hunt them down. Okay, so in this world, magical creatures are spooky, scary as the majority sentiment. This is like some breakout beginner research of like, hey, this is not true. You know, let's start off with the Salicorn. And why would people assume that the Salicorn is dangerous? It's because they have seen the legendary versions. They have seen these really big ones that are dangerous. They can be dangerous. But there's all these little ones too, but everyone just remembered the big one that one time that spread rumors of any kind of legendary of any kind of species in this world with magical abilities that was actually dangerous. That was the impression. That is how people could literally assume that something so stupid looking could be dangerous. This is why. They had memories of that big, scary legendary. That's what it was. Eat clouds. It sounds so good. I eat the cloud. That would be the lore reason for how anyone could assume that these could be dangerous. It's because of that one time and passed down legends even, passed down stories of encounters with seeing those big Salicorns. They also lose their tail. That's a fun fact. They can lose their tails to get away from predators. They can do that? Oh, man. Okay, so we have logic. There's so much logic over here. Honestly, I'm going to write that down. I think that's an important lore. Okay, hunt them down. People would view Salicorns as dangerous because of past sightings of the legendary, of the rare legendary types that are indeed dangerous if you don't know how to handle them. You know, this is like part of the research. Like, they are dangerous. There are some. Also, you have a request. What is your request, Rai? What would you like? And also, I think you've indeed hit your mark. What was it? 10? What's your mathematics over here? 10? Check this out. I'm going to do sum equals sum of all your donations. We're going to do sum. I know it's a simple math over here, but what did you just do? Hey, Rai. I have a request actually for you. Right, I have a request for you, actually. Just you wait 1 second. I have something I want to talk to you about. Did you know, Rai, that of accumulation of every single donation you've done, you have hit the $50 mark? Which means prize, okay? Which means prize for you. So we're gonna do a subathon. 1 second. So you see my... I can see both. Let me do this command first. Subathon. We're at event, and that was $10. Donation. Donation 10. Perfect. And we got that. Roll down there. Perfect. Okay, Rai. Give everything I got. Really? Is this what you would like to do? You want to pass down the chibi sketch, you want to pass down the OC shoutout and an in-game to chaotic? Is this true? Nod head and confirmation for these 3 things. Do a nod confirmation, Rai, or just be like, yes, I want to give those 3 things to chaotic behavior. Yes, okay. Okay, now the question, everyone, the question goes to chaotic now. Chaotic, tell me, what do you want to do with your 3 prizes? Are you going to use them? Are all these things you want to use? They were gifted to you. Rai has given the incentives to you. Now it's your turn to decide what to do with them. Your choices are use them, get a chibi sketch of a safer work art fight, and OC shoutout and make a game character in game, or you can raffle out as well. Every single person has had that option. So now it's your turn to answer this. Do you want to use them all? Yeah. You got... I'm gonna make a button. I can make a button. I can make a chibi. You remember those chibis? All those chibis on my profile? I can make you chibi art. I could shout out one of your OCs. Add that to the document. I could make one of your OCs in-game. That's what's happening here. That's what's going on. Coconut water and Brussels sprouts. Oh, the combinations over there. A planet? Oh, look at that. A whole planet. So we're waiting for Chaotic to confirm for what Chaotic would like to do. And give it the other two free raffles? No. I mean, if you want to do that, don't feel bad. Here, let me just first do a reassurance that you can use them all. They were literally gifted to you. So let's do one more confirmation. Do you want to raffle 2 of them out, or do you want to use them all? This is your... Since you were saying you're feeling bad, you don't gotta feel bad. They were gifts. Do you still want to do that? Just one more final thing. Do you want to use them all? I'll ask you 1 second time. This is your last chance to change your mind before we lock in out here. I'll start getting up your profile, though. I'm gonna close out of my extra tabs. We're gonna go art fight. And we're going to browser. Just a suggestion. Early bird join. Hey, wait, this is a new update. They didn't have this originally. Anything? Anything? Question mark? Question mark? What's this anything mean? Also, what is your art fight username as well? I was wondering, where is it coming from? Is it you? You, not you. You. Background graphics. Countdown. I wonder where that black line is coming from. Alerts? Not alerts. Closed captions? No. Redeems? No. Foreground graphics? No. Holly, you can have what they don't want to take everything. If they don't... Oh, Holly. Oh! Oh! Hey, that's an idea. If that's the case, if a gift wasn't... I'm down to do that. Holly, how are you feeling? How are you feeling about that? Would you like an OC shoutout? Would you like an OC of yours made in game for Holly? Question mark? Question mark? We got all these passing around presents, guys. It's like, no, you take it. No, you take it. No, you take it. Chaotic, can you tell me what your art fight username is? I was in 2 people and you said they shall receive gifts. So cool of you, man. Sharon is Garen. Tell me, for chaotic behavior, how do I type down your username? Is it the same? Keep on changing from YouTube to Twitch. Back and forth you go. Down, down. Puppy! It's Puppy! Oh, that's what it was. Puppy. Puppy with 2 Y's underscore. Okay. Which OC of yours... Wait a second. I remember from the shoutouts over here. Which one should I draw to feature as a button on my page? Which one shall I do? So we're going to go to Chibi Clickables. This is for Puppy, which I'll make a note for your other username too. Puppy with 2 Y's underscore also A0 tick behave 0R dash L5I. Okay, so we'll have you noted down. Eerie. Okay, so this is the one I will be making a button for if you guys would like to check out this OC as well. we'll do this, and let me copy. We're gonna add a label for not started. I will make some art for you. It'll be a redirect shout out. Perfect. So this is the character right here from Poppy, if you guys want to check out the page. And next up is for Holly. Holly U1X on YouTube. Can you tell me what your art fight username is? How do I also hide this? Holly! I feel bad for Ari. Oh, I mean, you chose right? I can choose this time. It's time over here. Let me have a sip. Yeah, after noting everything, I have something else to say after. What do you mean? What do you mean don't get comfortable? I feel like I'm being threatened. Don't get comfortable. What are you talking about? What do you mean? This is for Holly. Holly, what's your art fight username? The yippee hours for sure. Stellar's star stays on guard. Gets my, where's my warrior? There we go. Okay. Stellars, stars. Here we go. Oh, you got your OC. Oh, I think I know what's happening. We will shout this one up. Wholesome. Y'all, check out this OC from Stellar Stars, who is Holly on YouTube. Right over here. Behold. Yeah, I know there's some slightly a little more delay than usual on YouTube. And this is your character, so we're going to take a screenshot of this one. And would you like this OC made in a game? And if you do want this one made in a game, do you want it to be for Tomodachi Life, or do you want it to be for Paralives? So it's gonna be 73. Pats for champs. Look at that. Lilac Everglade. I'm still in shock. It's like, surprise art, boom! Surprise art works for you. Yep, multiple small donations can indeed add to a bigger donation. That's what we've just witnessed here. We're waiting for confirmation from Holly for in-game for Paralives or Tomodachi Life. Tomodachi sounds good. So let's go grab your username. Get you down for the in-game. We're gonna do a game week in August. But otherwise, it's low priority in the sense it's only if I need some variety and like, I'm set with the arts or something, you know, even during July, because breaks are good. But otherwise, we will lock in on all our game ones during August. I'll tell you when the week is released, you know, when I choose which week we're going to be doing. So we have you added in for in-game. And note as well for edit Tomodachi. Yeah. Let me type you in. Tomodachi. There we go. Okay. You must stay here. Threats for Luma. What? Just points fingers, is like, ha, something's coming. So what am I missing now? Hey, you have to listen to the donor. I don't have an art fight. Oh no, you don't have an art fight. Oh man, Luma doesn't have an art fight. And welcome to whoa. Whoa, look at that. Right. With the 50 gifted. For donation. $50. Let me do that. Okay, this is going to be subathon. Holy cow, you're going crazy. Donation. We're going to do donation, and we're doing 50. Add event donation, $50. Crazy. Look at that, the time's back up. It's as if we weren't streaming for the past 2 hours. Well, you know what I mean. Okay. So, Rai, can you recap, tell me again what your art fight username was? Right, can you tell me how to type down your username on Artfight and I will get a chibi artwork for you. I will note you down into the document as well. So we have one for a 50 right here. Holy cow, 101 in total. Thank you so much. Okay. So many times I've been at it since I left. So that's crazy. Yeah, big appreciation hours. We'll have a chibi, so you'll get to see the shouted out chibi in terms of which one. It's like, yeah, we're gonna go on your page. Once I get that down, once I see the page for Rai, we'll do that. And yes, hello too for de-edits as well. Yeah, we got some wilds over here. Our time persists. Thank you for the reminder. I know you've said it before, but you know, gradually, slowly but surely, I will remembers. Rilo_XP came to Twitch. No worries. And we're going to paste this so everyone. Reich01 and Reich XP, same person, different accounts. Y'all check out the page. I was in the community second try. Yeah, it's I mean, rewards are specifically for art fight, so I couldn't give out anything if it's not for an art fight related, you know, account. So that's more of like what I can do. I cannot do for something else. It's all Prepathon is all for art fight. Okay, yeah, less time. It's less than a week until art fight begins. Yeah, insane hours. Okay. So, Rilo. Rai, which OC of yours would you like me to draw for? And goodbye too, Burp here. Goodbye, thank you for coming by. I hope the rest of your day goes well too. Yes, these are Artfight pages. People have also been sharing like free code templates as well. So there's like credits. You see that little thing down there? You can see where people are getting these from. Probably like free to use with credits, you know? Rachel, specifically with the question mark. Rachel with a question mark. Okay. So I will draw this OC right here. So everyone, if you'd like to check out this one, we're gonna go paste right over here. The Awakening of Rachel's Soul. Glow in the dark. Alien soul awakened creature. Okay, so in that case, we're going to copy this. Let me write this down for, this is Chibi's. This is Chibi artwork. Sounds good. So we're going to go up here for some Chibi shout outs for, you know, I want these all done by the first. These are priority lists, guys. This is _1 priority is getting these done before art fight. As my hard goal of like, I would love to get this. Rilo _XP for Rachel. Let's grab your link. Adding these to my Trello board. We're going to get you a label, not started. Perfect. We are going to bring you all the way up here. So we have some more to do. Let's go. Okay. Knock can knock on Twitch. I'll take the rest of my prizes. Okay, so that includes OC shoutout as well as in-game, making your character in-game. Notably, especially game week when that happens in August. Game week, gaming out there. But, Nox can knock. Can you tell me what your Artfight username is if you would like to use these? And if you have an Artfight page, of course. Of course. And if you don't know what the chibis are, it's just these guys. All of them link individually to everyone's page who got the chibi. And I'm locked in. This is high priority stuff right here. It's like after stream, I'll be working on chibi art today. I'll be doing that. Chibi life. Chips! These are called chips. Did you know that? Hope they're still here. Oh, man. Nox can knock. Knock, are you still here? Oh, you're still here. Let's go, Nox. Beautiful. So we're going to do NKNOX. And Nox, all capital. Made the best character. You made the best character ever in Artfight in all of history. Oh my goodness, the coolest. He, it, Nox. No. Pats, but also, you have one OC right here. Let's play. Oh my gosh, we know who we're gonna be doing this for. Chip life, yeah, chips. Bag of chips, all the chips. Chips for you, chips for me, chips for everyone. Look how cool that. Oh wow. Behold. Nice. He, they, neutral good. Man trying to get through life. Forget the past. Mysterious, till a mysterious magical entity chose him to become a user of a long-forgotten magical power, turning his life upside down. Okay, so... Hey, Head Pat, thank you for your generosity, Rai. We big appreciate everyone. Shoutouts, you know, Rilo_XP will have a button. Show some love for sure during Art Fight. I can only say that. I can only spread the word about that. But thank you for keeping Prepathon going, giving out some stuff for people. Very, very kind. Okay, so Apollo Xanathos, this is for a shout out. So we're going to start with a screenshot. RPGC on Twitch. Oh, it's your time. It's your time to be perceived. We're going to go number 74 for this one. And okay, so the next question is, would you like me to make your OC in Paralives, which is kind of like The Sims 4, kinda, or would you like me to make it in Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, when it comes time for that? Which game would you like me to try to make your OC in? Take care of yourself, of course. How do you do the RFI call? It's exclamation. I'll do it right here. Anyone can bring that up at any point. Tomodachi Life sounds good. Knox. This is for in-game. And we're gonna do paste for you. And you'll be in the world one whole week. Get some good game hours in, Knox. And we're gonna copy the link to this. Paste you there, add a label for not started. Beautiful. I'll even drop another link again. If anyone wants to see my lovely Trello board, it's all public. Y'all, you can literally check this out right here if you want to see the works in progresses out here. Prep-a-thon, you were working on that. Yeah, so cool. Okie dokie. So let's go back to the SALICORN, guys. We had ourselves hecking generosity quest line out there. And we did drop the link as well. Let me refresh this. Everyone, again, give it up for Nox. Has one character up. Was this your first year? No, joined 2020. Has done attacks. Yes, okay, so you've been around. Let's go. Okay. Let me go pull up that reference I was looking at. Where were you? Not the axolotl. This one. This is the reference I'm using, guys. Look at this reference. Look at this beautiful, glorious. Yes, goodbye to Holly as well. Bye. I just have a lot of OCs to prep. I'm very slow with art, and I got rid of a lot of old OCs. I see. Okay. So incomings, more on your end soon enough. Love that. It's beautiful, glorious. This is a salamander here. We're doing the SALICORN. If anyone has just joined recently, we're doing the SALICORN right here. Look at that. Look at how incredible that is. Okay. So, we got the mouth. How are we gonna do this? This beautiful, glorious little face. This glorious little, goofy little face. It goes, aww. The eyes, you know, the little squint eyes. Its little nose up here, maybe. And... I'm so humored by this. Okay, and it just goes, ah. It goes, ah. I wonder, would their tongues change depending on, like, their magic type? Would their tongues change? I'm thinking about it. What would it even change to? I think it could be like they could have patterns maybe on their tongue. I don't know. You could do whatever you want. Go by him and they, them pronouns. Okay. If that's what you're... Oh, referring to pronouns? I've lost the thread myself, so if anyone's confused, I'm confused. What we are looking at, though, is this glorious... Ah... Changes color based off element. That could be fun. What if we made like an indicator for that for like element type? We could do like labels for that maybe. Like, so we have like the symbols over here, like fire. So maybe we could do like symbols and like it's like the colors of the element. Water. I don't know. How are we gonna do water? Like a raindrop. Earth. What would Earth look like? Is it a dirt pile? It's a beautiful dirt pile. This is what Earth looks like. It's just dirt. It's just dirt. Wind. We can do like, I don't know, little wispies or something. No, we should do something else. Maybe circle. Tornado? Tornado's a good one. Wind, earth. I mean, I can kind of see something here. Like, what about, like, if you're pairing them together, like, you have, like, a fire, wind, and then you have, like, your sand pile, and it makes, like, a little shape or something. I mean, that'd be kind of a wacky thing to try. It's tornado. That's a concept. It's a concept. Oh, the thread was asking me, what does it mean to have he, they pronouns? Oh, okay. So it's someone who was, okay, I see. So some educational pronoun hours. That's what it was. Whose profile for like the last person we've been looking at maybe? Who was the last person we looked at? I mean, I think I dropped the link up above. The last link I sent for a profile was right down over here. So it's the most comfortable. Yeah, so you can have multiple pronouns that you use that make you comfy. That would be all. This the good old preference hours, yeah. Apollo. That was the last listed one we looked at from Knock Knocks. And if it was for Rye, that's Rye_XP on Artfight. Good old maple syrup. So we could do like maybe a note for colors for the tongue or something. Depending on what color it is. I can see that. Anything else to note? I think we'll keep it nice and simple. And then this top one is meant to demonstrate the thing in mouth. So it should be goofy. I have a vision where it's just like, it's like all the faces that are just kind of going like outwards with the eyes as they lift their head up and open their mouth. They're like, ah! Looks like a little Muppet or something. Okay, so if I do this, let's look at like a axolotl with mouth open. Axolotl mouth open. Just like a little bit maybe. Images. They're so goofy. Look at that face. That face is so funny. Let's look at some axolotls real quick. Look, well, back from Lurk. Welcome, Sincor. Hello. Look at this. Look at these axolotls with their mouth open. Hey. Hey there, pal. Hey there, buddy. Yeah, everyone, like, when it comes to gender expression and labels, people are free to use what they want, you know? I think the main, like, marker of, like, I mean, there's, like, the split between, like, cis and trans. Trans is, like, an entire umbrella, and if you're comfy with the terminology, you can use a broad umbrella term, like, a non-binary. You can use something else if you want. Pronouns are not, these are just words that are respectful to use, and oftentimes it's more likely you'll say, I'm non-binary, and I use these many pronouns or something. But there's nothing that says that you can't use different pronouns and still identify. You still feel comfortable, you know. Gender expression, it's an expression, and it's respectful to respect people's expression. If that makes sense, you know? So people are welcome to do that and still not hard identify with a specific thing, you know? They can use their own term. And then, you know, being respectful is respecting that term, whatever it may be, for them. Yeah, it's the comfy vibes. It's expression. How do you express yourself? And if you're like, I'm this, but I also like to use these because it makes me feel good, you know? You know? You, let me tell you a fun fact. Did you know, like, if someone somehow used he on me, I kind of get like a yippee hours because I'm like, let's go. That's so that's so cool. So even me, I kind of have like a, you know, if somehow it was countered, not like intentional, like I get my own little yippee. I'm like, oh man, that's so gendercore right there. So technically, I kind of have my own yippee, and I'm tolerant of, I'm more tolerant. I never say like she, her is okay. I must say I don't mind if people who don't know me misgender me, you know? If it was like as a disrespectful thing, then I'm like, oh, of course that's disrespectful if they're trying to like do an attack or something. But if it's like they just don't know, I don't really, I'll actively say I'm they, them, I'm they, them. I do put it places, of course. Those are what make me most comfortable. You know, it's interesting. It's some interesting little words. That's all it is. And as we look at these goofy little axolotls, hide in chat. Oh, I am non-binary. I do like to use, I say I'm non-binary. I say I'm femi, non-binary. Use they, them pronouns. Use my pronouns correct and realize nobody talks about me. Oh no. Pats. Look how blue this looks. Okay. That little face is so goofy. Okay, we kind of know what I'm looking at. Let's get back to trying to emulate something here. With their mouth open. Yeah, they're little... It's kind of like not fully closed. We're trying to like do like a... Like they have their power. Is this like... What kind of power would this be? Like wind power? This is what seem like they have like breath or something. So it seems like they have like breath coming from their mouth. Maybe it's like slightly opened up like this, and they, I don't know, I feel like the clearest one is still sticking with fire because water just seems like they're very drooly. I wouldn't want that to be misinterpreted. I think if I do the fire one, which is more clear, that one would be more of a correlation. Like, oh, this is magical stuff happening here. I think we'll stick with the fire as our primary, but, you know, other things could emerge from their stomach. Fire breathing axolotl, you know, so we're gonna do some of this. This is just for clarity's sake, because I don't want people to assume it's drool, and I don't want it to assume that this is bad breath. Because I mean that could be true. They could be drooly, they could have bad breath, but I think fire is the most out there one. So far was green ref. Oh yeah, that was from earlier on for like we were trying to decide what to call this. Earth. You like, what's your power? Is it earth? Is it nature? Is it green? The power of green? And so that's what's happening here. So we're getting like a little axolotl representation over here. We got the like open mouth for this one. It's like for the tongue, you know. This is about the tongue color and how their tongue kind of looks when they stick it out. I mean, it's kind of like, I think it gets a little more narrow, actually. It's not really like a flat tongue. It's like narrow. It gets smaller. Bad breath salad. I mean, you could have bad breath as wind type. That could be its like silly goofy. It's like, look at its empty little head, you know? And it's like, oh, what did I just discover? I think I just discovered a wind salicorn. A wind-based salicorn. And in its power, it has like this big old gust of wind, but it's like really bad breath. It smells. It's a smelly. You're so stinky. Your bad breath, your wind power emerged from your mouth. That super burp you had, stinky. You're so stinky. Kindly, I say. You're just... No single thought. There is intelligence. These are the smart ones, guys. Look at them. Okay, we're gonna keep going with the fire coming from the mouth. Silly, you're so exactly. You're stinky. Affectionately. Says affectionately. You're so stinky. It just flames. And it's like, aww. It looks so dumb. It's so good. We got the little horn in there. We got it. Come back to Saga during the I'm demonstrating its powers, okay? I'm demonstrating its beautiful powers, okay? Okay, here's a question. Why does it do this? Is this like... I think there's multiple reasons it could happen. I think this could be its stomach literally in the works. It could be an intimidation factor. It could be trying to intimidate ones by like... It starts gurgling its powers in its mouth. But it's so weak and it can only do like one little tiny spit of a... Like, you know, like the little blade on fire, you know, for example. It has some minor... maybe that's literally it. The water power is like, it is just really drooly. It's just like Water Boy. It's just like Water Boy from what's it called? What was it called? I'm thinking. These guys are so cute. What was that superhero thing? Dispatch! Dispatch, exactly. Dispatch. It could be like, just like in Dispatch, you're just like, oh. Oh, sweetie, oh no. Your powers. Okay, maybe erase some of this over here. It's just, it's just a little blob. It's just a little blob. Oh god. Okay. Everyone, I want a vibe check on this. How is everyone, what do you think about this reference sheet? Do you feel like you got the idea about the Salicorn? Roughly speaking. I know this is still kind of sketchy out here, but do you feel like you have the essence? Do you feel like it has like the biomes? There's possibilities. It's so good. I'm saying this because I will be ending stream now, because I will be working on some other stuff. It's silly and informative. There's rare ones, there's intelligence, there's religion, social hierarchy. We have a whole document, guys. I know the silly music was so good. I should have kept it. We go here. Sure, it sounds like a good idea. Reminder for the raffles. Raffles start. What is our raffle today? We did one of these. So we're gonna do an OC shoutout. One more page to look at. OC shoutout. Save for work plus artifact. Let's do it. The colors. Oh, I will keep on cleaning this up. This is going to be our note for now. Today I need to work on some more chibis because I really want this done by the 1st. But we will place down colors for sure. Right now we got the informations. There's a lot of flexibility. The whole point of this exercise has been, how can you discover your own Salicorn variant out there? You know, these are like these are common elements, but there's more out there we just don't know about. You're a researcher. You can have a researcher Sona, a researcher you. You know, it's the role play of it. Okay. We're gonna, while this is running, why don't I go over to Twitch? And Sonic characters, Deltarune. Why don't we do that? Let's do this art over here. This is art person. This is an art person. I was just reading out stuff. So we're gonna go to Stream Manager, Raid, Search, and let's find you. Read. There we go. Oh, actually, and a donation at the very end right there. Oh my. Let's write you down. Thank you. I gotta add time for that. We're gonna do a subathon. Add time. We'll add event donation. Donation 10. Why, thank you. That's for supers. 10 right there. Amaze. 30 minutes added to the clock. Hell yeah. Thank you. And then we're doing a raid. Maybe we'll open copy link. Was this the right link? Yeah, it is. And everyone on YouTube, you can follow along if you just so happen to have, a Twitch as well. You can follow and just do Nick's raid. You know, you can use those raid emotes since it's gonna be on Twitch. You know, one of those. And that is the plan. I hope you guys had a fun time today. This was pretty chill. I love the Salicorn over here. Salicorn's so good. Bye. Raid out from Twitch and for YouTube. See you later too.